Yes, congratulations, you are the first to the pit of hell. And also to the... Your punishment shall be the burning of your eyeballs. With atrocious content. How do you feel about this? Hi, dude. Hey, dude. Hope you're doing better. You are doing better. Not good enough yet. I know, not good enough yet. But soon. As for the rest of you, I hope you're doing well too. Yay. Let's play this video game, shall we? Meanwhile, I'm going to wonder what a spinach-based lasagna tastes like. Because that's what I have next to me. An awkward thing. I never would have thought that would be a thing. Instead of tomato, you have some kind of spinach-based thing. Can't taste that bad, right? No, it's something from the store. It's not homemade. Anyway. Video games. By the way, how does fuck around here? Anyone else? Anyone else having the weeks of heats? The whole heats of wheats. Oh yeah, right, recap. Death. Probably. Ow. I want to say we promised death, but I'm not sure we're going to do death, because, it's either killing the man himself, I mean, bringing death to the man himself, or bringing death to a child somewhere random, so I would rather not have either. But after killing thousands of people, how can I truly say that? With untainted consciousness. Untainted mind and body. For they are tainted and they shall never be the same ever again. Yeah. Much rejoicing for you, my friend. 12 monthos. Did not actually notice that either. Well, probably because it was a group thing. That's right. Good stuff, man. Thank you for wasting your money. Or other people's money, I don't know. Oh, just recognize you for a second. Then he blinks, frowns. What is it, Watcher? Oh god. Doing his thing right off the bat is not going to be good. Without having warmed up, it's not going to work too well. Does what we learned about the wood penis trouble you?
It stinks.
Oh, there you go.
It is justice, but if her greater purpose was to think Margaret would fall prey to such deceit.
What?
And Aethys. Widewind had always claimed to be invading Deerwood to free it. What if it were true? What if he had come to stop Woodica's plot before it began?
What? Tinfoil hats on, everybody. I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. Alright, Widewind is a god that we don't believe in locally, but it's the Red Saren thing. Right. He comes in here, and then he marches onto the Ark and throws everyone off except for 2 men. And that's Deerwood.
Surely Aethys earned his death at Godhammer Citadel, but not for those reasons. Not to keep him silent. If such a thing has brought about this chaos...
Is Durance questioning his choices of killing Eothas? The fellow says an inner voice, then he frowns, the frown deepening as he speaks. And then the frown becomes so deep, it turns into an O. And he's just like, oh, shit. I just realized something.
Must we always be tools of gods? If Woodica and Margrin
Collapses.
if they are the cause of this, the Hollowborn, if the purges were never necessary, if Aethys was fighting back.
Yep. Questioning your convictions. The purges?
We started saving the Aothasians from themselves, burning any that didn't die with their god. Heresy in Raed Ceres is one thing. Heresy here in the Deerwood comes with a more personal touch.
Anyone notice how he lost his rasp for this one? He usually has one. Or is it just me? Am I going totally cuckoo? It's the heat. It's the heat. It's just the heat. Or maybe it's because he's just, like, very soft-spoken right now. It's a tonal touch, I suppose. The heat getting to me as well, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, in our little office, or should I say like our pit of mechanical hell, it's probably about 40 degrees. We're always on the sunny side of fucking hell, you know? And we don't have AC. And the room is probably like, what, 5 by 10? Like, imagine like 5 square meters, probably. I don't know. It's not that big. And again, always the entire fucking day on the side of the sun. It never goes from our side. Never! Attention, someone turn off the sun, thanks. Yeah, can I get the little, the little pulley cord? The little cord in our room, just turn off the sun. Right. So, why the purges, anyway?
As I see it, every Aothasian who still lives in the Deerwood puts the nation at risk. Is another dagger held to the throat of our faith. Root them out, burn them, or send them back to Raed Ceres to wallow in the blood of their failure.
Spinach-based lasagna. Confirmed. Not that bad. So, what about the religion and the history, though? Like, what about your, like, little faith that's going on here? Tell me about it. Grunts. Itch, please. Yes. Am I... Either you took a moment there to disfigure it, or you actually... Am I actually inaudible? Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I can't tell, you know? I can't fucking tell. But yes, that's, Wait, that already exists, by the way. That's the Luchador Gnar skin. They already have a wrestling skin for him that works. Probably. He probably does. In one way or another. Damn it, what was it? Give people enough praxis kits and everyone can shoot lasers. Give them enough praxis kits and everyone can do it. Think about dinner with the surrounding nation. Wait, what the hell? Sure, let's keep going. Did I get to know anything else about you? What the fuck, dude? Did we actually get to know anything? I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Are you a door, then? Damn. Why were we supposed to meet? If why of it is your... the why of it is you're a watcher. A watcher runs two roads of why. For me, it's more a matter of what.
There was a time when I wouldn't have spared a thought for your words, or even bothered with you. But now, seeking out watchers is what I do, to put the truth to them. See which of the two ways they bend.
Truth? What kind of truth?
Either you're a dry field in need of harvest burning, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can see differently from others.
It's a half smile, then his tone becomes accusing.
I can tell by the way you notice the staff first off. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings or the flames, but your eyes.
Most eagerly stares at you, nodding.
Your eyes trace the path. That I could see.
So, which are you? A dry field or lost in darkness? Prince's face tenses.
The day we don't trade that question back and forth is the day our paths no longer need to be joined. And the trial...
Prince's clan clenches his staff.
The trial is done.
So you don't know either.
You know this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it in the children, the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in hands and murder in their eyes. This land needs an enema. I mean life again. New seeds planted in the burned soil.
His voice drops, mocking, and his eyes narrow.
And something tells me you can see the path to making that future happen, Watcher. Your kind always does. So then we need to make sure you see the truth now. You see truly now. This nation, its people, don't need any more lies blinding them. Nor do I. You test the truth. You don't blindly accept it.
And how do you plan to test me?
Sharing the road, of course. One truth to match another. Matching each other's pace. Keeping rhythm. Other priests can keep their teachings and rantings. For my faith, my teaching, sharing the road is a simple, hard truth.
Wild smile widens and his hasp. His hands tap against his waist, once then twice.
And when you knock one truth against the leg of another, why, both legs stand firm. But now, if you strike a lie at the knee with the same force,
his smile dies and his eyes narrow.
Why, you make a cripple with but one leg to stand on.
Is that why you carry the staff?
Is that why
He's about to launch another volley of words, blinks, then he rolls his head back and laughs deeply. The laughter coming until it seems the air will run out of his lungs. Until it seems forced.
Perhaps your words are worth listening to, Watcher. But the truth will win out. Keep pace, and we'll see.
Okay, that's all then, I guess. Did we get to know more? Did we get to know more? Okay. Oh, come on. We just had a talk about... Oh, right, because it's not his quest talk, it's Woodica-based talk. Yes. And what? So what I'm questioning is, where the hell... this one... No, not this one, huh? Oh yeah, Raedric's sold. We haven't done that yet. We're like, Raedric's ghost is like, ghost your ass. I don't know. White Void. Servant of Death. I don't know where the hell this one is. I know one of them is. Golden Grove. We found the Golden Grove.
Yep.
I know where this woman is, but I don't know where that dwarf man is. Oh, alright, we gotta look up Ethic Knoll because I don't know where it is. I know we've been there. Or faction. Oh. Oh, it's a faction. Sorry, I won't look more into that then. I thought it was a place. But I've heard the Ethic Knoll before. Guess we don't have to do that quest, but still. Would be interesting too. Because why not? More exp! Yay! Maybe we could get to level 20 before the campaign ends. Is your hat max yet? The fuck, dude? Oh, no. Burn. Oh, shit. Burn damage. That's why I gave it to you, because you were supposed to launch fireballs. Fire! Yay, fireballs! The other one is, where the hell? So I finished the quest, I don't know where the hell you... Right. Right, this is the one with the Sheldon dude. Yeah. The weird thing is that I don't think Lyris realizes that his father probably wants to put the soul of the soul in him. Is what I'm actually curious about how this would end. If... No, because... This would probably kill Lyris on the way. That's the problem. Because he's like, do not touch the child. The guy's like, touch the child. He's like, don't touch the child or I will touch you with a dagger in the dick. I was like, okay. Alright, dude. Wait, where was it? Wait. Yeah, this one. Where? Fucking. I'm looking this one up though. I don't know where she is. Where's the mall? I don't know where the fucking mall is. I've been everywhere. Oh. Ankle deep in the sand. Wait, what? Galloway. But the fuck? She was in Galloway? Fuck. It was in. That is the mall. Fucking hell. Nope. Old tree birch song. Yeah. I don't. No, wait. Oh, no. It would be a little. Not the right place to ask. I don't know. It's good. Another question, however. If someone's looking to kind of design, but they're not like professional designers or anything, looking to sort of get into doing some kind of 3D design, and their idea was SketchUp, and I was like, would Blender be too much of a step up? Because they would want to try learning SketchUp, and I'm like, what if you try Blender instead? I'm like, maybe it's real, like, a lot more complicated, and hell, me looking at Blender, I'm like, duh, Jesus, that's a lot of random options. That's a lot of shit to get lost in. There you are.
Tread carefully, Estremor.
Yeah, there you go. I thought Nova. Your own eyes have seen her? Freedom from Noonfrost. She's just enjoying the fresh air before she returns. Oh, you've accomplished a great service for the Fangs and for me. Takes another deep breath. What's wrong about you, Estermore? I did not see you, truly. Please, accept my gift worthy of your honor and skill. Okay, cool. Yay! Thulu, prisoner of ice. Oh god, where are you? Get out of my character, please. Aloha. That's fine. Oh, my eyes are first sleek and glossy now. There's a mischievous twinkle in her eye. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Huh. Right. What? Ah, I gave her the thing. Damn it! What? Oh well. Well, whole and well, thanks to you. Now that Laura's given me a chance to rest. Sister makes me earn my keep around here. You spent long enough stuck in that frozen cell, didn't you? Didn't you? Your limbs need exercise now. Teach me what you know. Long as you keep up, what the fuck? Oh! Blooded Hunter. Blooded Hunter. We have Blooded Hunter. A bloody good hunter. Fuck did I learn? Granted, what is probably a talent. Blooded Hunter. Sure. +1 nat still. Not +1 stealth. Not bad. And +1 DR to slash pierce. Yay! Excellent. Excellent.
Builder's wisdom to you.
What are you doing here? Docks and stealth. Supplies. Supplies! Cognac. Make a connection with someone's head and off they go. Ooh. +5 accuracy against Kith. 25% of my. Ooh. Not so bound though. Not so bound. One-handed also. Bleak Fang. Gut Rot. Corrode damage. Neat. We took it. Who took it? Not us. Them. Crits can inflict prone. Cool. Why are they like mix and matched between weapons? That's usually not. That's not how it usually goes. Oh, is it because it's like exceptional and it's like superb? No. Exceptional. It's just exceptional. That too. Britfield. Shield of Harbinger. Foe AoE minus what? Cute. Cute. 7 Scolders worth. Music, what the fuck? Turn up a little, would you? 2 stealth move speed. 925. 1111. Let's get one of these again, because we've been using them a little bit. Do we have camping supplies? No. We did need one. What is war paint? Oh! Edo. Huh. Edo. I was lying about the high-end gear, though. It's just okay. You know a feeling when it's like, it's not bad, but it's not that good that you would want to have it out again, if you could. It's like, it's like, passé. You could say, I guess the word here is passé. Or passé is only good for fashion? I don't know. And passé in fashion is probably, wait, fuck. Word of the day, folks, passé. Not passé. Not passe. No longer fashionable, out of date. Ah! Okay, that's a fashion statement then. A different kind of fashion statement. I don't know if I want to do this quest. I don't know. I just wonder. We gotta skip one quest per game, right? At least. So let's do that. And the lives of where in the Nanye? Of Elmshore. Where in the bloody hell is Elmshore? Oh, there. Oh yeah, that place. Okay, cool. But where are the dwarf at? We haven't seen a single damn dwarf in Twin Elf Town. Or Lake Hylia. There's a little too many dwarves around to tell. Or you know what? This one I'm just like fucking do main quest. Anything we can just cash in? What? Ooh, right! This is the one with the int checked. Ah, yeah. I think I got it. I think I know what we're doing now. Hold up. We need to rest for that. We stack it into like madmen. Fuck. I think this one has to do it. We have to do it here. So I'm trying to get, massive, big smarts. So. Big smarts, because we need to make an 18 or 19 int check with someone who has yay much. So
last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign.
Gonna need a rest buff here, unfortunately. Can't really make that check without this buff, and then that buff, and then that buff, and then that buff. You're gonna get real big smarts now. Better prepare your big boy IQ pants, because we get in the brains. I hope this works. If it doesn't, we'll just be rested and more intelligent either way. Ayo. Oh, hey, what do you know? The morning is cold and silent. You are upon the plateau of the Birthing Bell, and there is no sound, no wind. The sky is a smooth, mortared grey. If mortar shells in the sky, I don't think it would be calm and grey. Just saying. The forest beneath the plateau is nothing more than a jagged black silhouette. Even the rock, the Aedra around you, it feels colder. The sun's warmth bled from it. Against the cold backdrop of the sky, you see the great Birthing Bell, hanging from its arch of Aedra. Its surface is tarnished, and the shadows inside the bell are dark, still. It seems to press down upon you, or simply, sadly, watching, as if standing above a grave formed from the table of the plateau and the remains of the mother's womb that now covers its surface. Oh, Lord. That sounds very visceral. There's something heavy in your hands. It breathes, gurgling, slick and wet. Yet, that is all it is. You have acquired a zombie baby pet. You find yourself filled with fear. You don't know what you want to look at. You don't know if you want to look at what you're holding, or you just don't at all. You don't want to touch it with your mind, and it is all you can do to not cast it from you. Examine it! The mass before you is vacant, flesh in the shape of a newborn. Bubbles of saliva bunch at the mouth, expelled by its steady gurgling breath. Its arms, legs, head lolling limp. No thought, no struggle, no desire to cry and protest or pain. There is nothing from within. There is an absence. Your hands tremble, shake, and the silence is broken as the chimes on your wrist echo with the trembling. And the chimes do not echo in the thoughts of the mass in your hands. There is no soul within to hear it. Reach out. The only emotions blanketing the plateau are the pain of the mother. The child breathes, its heart beats, but it makes no cry. The child feels light, empty. There is no joy in it, no fear, no thoughts at all. You wonder if you've left your child at the doll store and accidentally brought the doll, drooling Stacy, back home with you. You gasp, and then you take a mad dash to Toys R Us to get your child back. Yet in the hollows inside it, it breathes, a thing of habit, not life. You cannot move. Your trembling has subsided. And you curse chat for making a meme at every second sentence now, god fucking damn it. And the birthing chimes on your wrists are still as the child. The mother is crying, eager to see, begging to see the child. You feel a sudden spike of fear, of being haunted. And hunted. If you give the child to the mother, you will be blamed, and her anguish and rage shall fall upon you. She will not spare you, or anyone you love. Of this you are certain. But you did not cause this. You don't think you caused it. The mother begs, her arms outstretched. You hand. The chimes sound once more as you give the child to its mother. And as the chime fades, there is the eager gleam, the welling joy, the questioning. And you draw upon it deeply, letting the hope stream into her eyes, letting her ears fill with the cries that you have heard countless times past from other children on the bell. You hear the laughter in the mother's voice and streams of tears that run down her face. And with a practiced motion, you weave a life that will never be into her eyes and thoughts. She will care for the child if it were whole until you set her free. She will care for it until you find a way to heal what has happened, until the reality cannot be dispelled anymore. And still, cradled beneath the weeping woman that birthed the child in her arms, does not hear the cries of the mother, does not react. It is an empty thing that breathes and carries nothing within it. And the chimes on your wrist lie still. They are bound to you like chains, never to sound inside a newborn's mind ever again. Come. Gotta put a little bit of makeup. You wanna tell me something?
Your mind comes bearing questions, Watcher.
And my face, too. I have several questions. Who did you gut that? I know who you gut that summer. Let me retrace my thoughts. I saw Hollowborn at the birthing bell. The grieving mother's head bows, and she raises her hands, cradling them slowly, so the chimes do not sound as she moves them. You feel a chill in the air, as if the vault of your mind is growing, too large for the thoughts within, and your breath is laced with a chill. To your horror, you hear her breathing, ragged, hacking, but strangely steady, and you can see saliva bunching at the corners of her lips, becoming thick ropes of drool that cast themselves down from her chin. Is she hollow? No. I've already had questions about her actually being full, like as a complete as a soul. Because people don't see her, only you can see her completely and you're a watcher. This is starting to make an awkward kind of sense. But raises a number of more questions. Down the road. There is the smell of blood in the air, new, wet, and salt. Sharp tang in your mind. Coupled with this and the smell of sudden undergarments clawing at your senses. Clawing at your senses. What the fuck? Shake her? I'm not sure that would. Steady her. Let's try to steady her. Stepping forward, your hands fall on her shoulder, and then you feel her begin to fall, rigid as a falling stone, and you place your other hand on her shoulder to steady her. Throughout, there's a horrid, steady breathing. Horrid? I don't think that's not the normal descriptor I would use for someone's breathing, but okay. I guess she sounds like a zombie, TLDR. Her clothes are wet, as if she is burning with fever beneath her tangled hair and beneath the threadbare robes, as if she's giving birth. With a slow hissing intake of breath, her head rolls back on her shoulders, her eyes pressed tightly together like the lids of a newborn. Yet past the lids, you can feel the piercing stare, vacant, cold. Horribly, you sense nothing from her, not a thought, like the hollow born you held in your memory. What? Oh, fucking, you're not Cypher. Ow. You know, if you try to pull away now, she will vanish into herself and vanish from your thoughts, perhaps forever. And you have a terrible feeling that whatever connects the two of you will be cut. Meanwhile, the others look on at you, thinking you're crazy, just holding the air and talking to it. And they're wondering, where the hell did all those mind blades come from in the fights before? Guess they just dismissed it as some kind of phantom. She's helpless before you as a child, and you search your thoughts for a way to coax her to you. Grab the chimes on her wrist could be interesting. What in the fuck is going on? So... Wait. Is a midwife's role in this universe... Okay, don't actually answer this. These are rhetorical, by the way. Are midwives more important in the game than one in this, well, game, as in this universe, as one would think? And they help, basically guide the soul into the newborn. And because of the legacy, some weird thing happened and the soul of the child instead inhabited her? Or she has no soul, or like she's in some kind of limbo where she can physically manifest, but people she's like a poltergeist or something, but not actually a ghost. What? Leave her alone, she dies. Chimes. Go for the chimes. Oh, just a sec. There we go. Her skin is cold, so cold you can't imagine she even has a pulse. You know for certain she cannot feel your touch. As you touch them, the chimes make the same hollow, dull sound as the strange nightmare. They remind you of emptiness and regret. You know you're about to lose her in the memory if you don't act. Ah! Peace and comfort? I don't know. It's probably the memory because we reminded her of the Hollowborn and now she's just fallen into just kind of dead. Be happy! Magic, be happy. At level 5. She jerks slightly before you, then her head tilts and the steady breathing breaks, and she gives a racking cry.
I thought it was my doing. I thought that I had stilled it with my thoughts. The child. It was just a child. What was done with it?
Ooh. And we can do like kind of a white lie, I suppose, but I don't think there's any purpose to it. I gotta be honest with you. You helped give birth to Hollowborn, yet you made the mother think otherwise. Everything is steady again, but there's a life in it where there was not one before. And her emotions are building in her. Apprehension, confusion, welling up. She seems afraid to do more than simply be aware the memory is there.
It was not the last Hollowborn on the birthing bell, and never again did I hear a child's cry.
You have found a death within me, one that many women have borne within them. The world swirls with impulses and weight spiraling around her, and you feel as if you are being dragged into it. I sought to serve women in need, and instead, my hands ushered no new life. What happened next, I bear the responsibility for. What happened next?
The first birth was the
God
deepest,
damn it!
the saddest. Nothing I could do could find the child's spirit, guide it to him.
You feel a strange absence between you, as if your thoughts were being shared across a great distance. The thoughts bleed out for a moment, then return, sharp, near, personal. Make up your mind already! I could not understand what had happened, what I might have done. I feared I could not dwell on that thought. The child was always there, always a reminder of what had happened, a marker. I made her care for it. I made them all care for it, until I could find what had gone wrong. But the Hollowborn, it wasn't your doing. It happened elsewhere.
Little word of the outside world reached us. It was enough time for rage and pain and grief to guide hands. I feared what would happen to the children, what would happen to me.
Lose my job.
Every mother knows her womb may shed a stillborn, but these cold, soulless creatures, the parents wouldn't have understood, and fear of the unknown breeds violence.
Ain't no truer words than the last sentence there. Fear of the unknown. What happened then?
I held their minds within mine. I
We already-
shaped and guided them as long as I could. With each passing day, each new birth, the strain grew. And the more I felt my control slipping, the more I focused my thoughts. Eventually, even I succumbed to the power of my own illusion. I'd woven the threads so tightly that I could no longer see through them.
So you wait. What? And then one morning I heard funeral bells tolling in the village. The sounds of wailing rose through the mists. A mother had died, her mind so focused on the care of her Hollowborn child that she neglected even to feed herself. And with that, the illusion broke. The townsfolk saw their Hollowborn the way they were, but not the way I'd wished them to see. By the end of the day, they'd begun to look at me differently too. I did not understand what had happened, but I knew enough to flee. And every suspicion that surfaced, every faded memory of what I had done, I pressed it down, tucked it away. She feels cold, lonely, rigid. My skill failed me, but I did what was necessary. I regret the mother's death, but how much worse would it have been had I not acted? Ooh. I guess there were other ways. You could have maybe sought outside aid for the children, or fled if you'd feared for yourself.
The choices you speak of are not always clear in crisis.
That's true. Everyone's smarter in retrospect.
The first mother begged for her child, and I had to decide what I would give her. How could I have known where that path would lead, or that there were others seeking the same answers? And even so, That hesitation would have cost a young life.
Ah, 2 is so close to 2 hits so close to home, by the way. Oh, and then you can just... I no longer wish for you to travel with me. Begone! What? Oh, I hate it, but I have to pick 2. I hate it because it hits so hard to personal home. To rule another, but it's not about ruling. It's just the letting go, the cannot control part. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. To rule another like that, even for mercy, is just wrong. We must accept that there are just some things we cannot control. Grandmother's mind is silent and still for several moments. She lets your words wash over her, seeping into the cracks of her own thoughts.
My actions only caused more misery. Worse, I took from an entire village, made them as empty and helpless as the children I sought to protect.
And then it broke, and then they were full. They were hooligan. The Second Coming by Isaac Clarke.
But what then? Is it better to stand by in the face of tragedy? To let it wash over the world a hungry tide?
Sorry, just finishing this odd tasting food. I am not getting your phone, buddy. I tire of that noise. It's so loud. Though, yeah. Sometimes. Again, 2 just feels like a smart-ass, like, I'm smarter in retrospect kind of thing. But at the time, like, you gotta know, you know, you gotta admit that at the time, and even, like, altogether, it was a benevolent thought. She wanted to help. I'm actually surprised we're not getting any, like, rep prompts for these. Like, 3 would be, like, passionate. And, like, 1 is stoic. What is 4, though? Like, 4, not trying to think in, like, rep ways, but, like, what in the hell? It answers, well, some things, not everything, writes it. So that's a... I'm thinking too deep. It's some damn puzzle. Well... Guess life's just often painful. You can't will it otherwise. Well, you know, let's give her a bit of respite. Right? Yes, the world has a way of righting itself eventually. It'll let it do so.
My hands have always been quick to...
Probably the same response either
draw
way.
A child from the womb to ease a mother's pain. It is not my way to stand aside. But the ebb and flow of birthing pains is as the turning of the wheel. A new birth, a new chance, a new life. Once this ill has run its course, perhaps this is where our hopes must lie. Your words have soothed my mind in ways I did not expect. I thank you, Watcher, for the gift of your sight, for using it to guide me out of the prison of my mind. Let us hope it can also free you from the illusions Theos has woven around you.
Addendum? That's just an addendum? It's not done? No. Can you actually... Oh! I was like, can you actually complete that? Apparently we did. Dream and memory. Let me at least, please. Okay. What is it again? Ah. Hold up. Wait, what's this? Oh, these things. Oh, Lord. I haven't even... Oof. Burden of memory. Nope, that's not it. It's different. Dream? Something dream. Dream and memory. It's a powerful comedian. Little about her. She came from Mother Hollowborn and the Birthing Bell. These are dreams. Lord Hollowborn. Her child is only used her ability cipher convinced the woman that her child is whole and healthy. Only she can tell what this means. Whether I can trust her now. I remember Dream Hollowborn entered the dangerous trance. Brought her out of it. I mean, some people might actually decide to be like, oh, fuck this bit. I'm like, this is her redemption arc. Let her redeem herself. She's only trying to do good. She only meant well, but in ways, well, not quite, well, work-y. Not quite work-y, yes. Okay, so... let me get me an armor. We had an armor with int, I think. Maybe didn't, and that was my problem. Wait, we had a... oh, I thought we had a spell boost. Nope. Nope. Oh. Ack. Of int +2. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need your ring for a minute. So you become a little dumb and I become a little smarter. And we get the 19, there you go. Worm resting, winds band, and we still have the food we can add on to that if I need to make a bigger dingle mind check. There you go. There you go. And this, why I'm doing this, by the way, this is because we kind of didn't do a quest the way it was supposed to be done for the God of Frost. We kind of opened the gate farther instead of closing it. And both the options I had kind of failed the quest, and the only option I have left is a pretty big int check. And I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to try. Wait a minute. You told me. What the fuck, game? Wait. Let me int check. What? Oh, right, that was my problem, that the armor did not stack with the stupid thick. The stupid thick. Yes. Alright, get your smart ring back. There you go. You're smarter now. Beep boop. Smarter now. She got the smarts. Let's go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ring finger, nice. Gather my butts before I butt forth. We could go to Raedric's Hold and see what happens here. No, I don't want to fuck up the int check. Film's reach. I know it's good for 3 more rests or something, but I do not wish to delay this longer. I want to talk to the ice god and the blood god and the other gods. Stop hold. Stop hold, friends. Stop hold. So just I probably want that. That's also not bad. Permanent passive on stacks with everything. Oh, cool. I suppose I didn't know that that's what would have happened. Okay. We would have ended up at the same place. Okay, so TLDR, what I did just now is looked up what the bonuses from the gods are. And we're probably going to pick accordingly. It's actually probably the Rimmergon bonus that I want either way. Con survival. No, actually Galloway bonus probably for Mighton Athletics. Yeah. There's a perception lore bonus from Hylia, but also, since we're past that part, I looked at that thing too, and apparently I fucked up the Hylia quote. The words that were used for Hylia. I didn't have them. I didn't see them in the list. That's the problem. Hylia's was, I thought Hylia's was like life, you know, life begets struggle. Like there's a struggle in everything or something. But apparently hers was live every note of life's song, which makes more sense. Rimmergun is all life and stillness. Go figure. Yeah, I got that one because that was, you know, I'm like, he's god of frost and stuff, so whoop whoop, ice ice, baby, still, it's still, and it's frozen. Barath, life and death and life, go figure, because I was like, yeah, he's the wheel, right? The birth, life, death, rebirth. And Galloway's survival begins with strength from within, because the wild, right? The strength of the wild or something. There wasn't really anything else that really fit him. The other one could have been the struggle, because the wild is, you know, you're in the wilds. The struggle, in a way, for survival. Survival of the fittest, right? But, yeah. So, I hope this works. I mean, I think I can make the check, but I really hope that dialogue part works, and he's not gonna be like, "You didn't do what I asked you to." If you can outsmart me on this one, then maybe I'll let you. Right,
crack in the ice, a fissure.
Fuck. Nope. It was a 19 check. That was my problem. I can get 18 easy without the rest, with the food. That's why. Now if I get foods in me, I hope. Oh no. The food? Wait, I hope the food buffs. What the fuck? Where'd it go? What? Hello? Where did my rest bonus go? Oh, no, there it is. Wait, it's there. I gave him the smart ring back. I'm not smart. What the fuck? I gave her the smart... Give me back the smart ring. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. I'm smart. You know, I didn't have the 19 int to figure out that I forgot to give myself the ring, so go figure.
A crack in the ice. A fissure in a
Butt crack.
I showed you the frost-hewn breach that you might seal it. But you pried it wide for the sake of the Glom felon, whose souls I had not yet begun to hew away.
Oh, yeah, let's go there. Actually...
You brought them to winter before their time.
Actually, holy fuck. Some changes are gradual erosion, and others are avalanches. collapses that build over time and are just suddenly unleashed. Both are part of your nature.
The pitiless mechanisms of decline do not unsettle you as they do most
Oh!
mortals. The slowly freezing winter and the famine that destroys harvests overnight are both mine. Yes.
Yes! We did it!
Do not swell too greatly in your pride, Watcher. Impressive to say you outwitted a god, less so that you outwitted a cow.
What? Oh shit, Andra. The world shudders beneath you and a great crack echoes across the white expanse. The ice splits at your feet, weaves and waves lapping through the rift. A low, melancholy voice rises from the depths. Hi, Andra!
I did not expect we would meet again so soon. You destroyed the army that threatened your life.
Jesus. You loud, girl! Yeah. You sent me up to die! No thanks to you. Wow. I didn't think we would eat her, but I'm told I need your help.
What is it you seek?
Deus Ex Arcanon, the man who's responsible for my current plight. Duh. You should know that by now.
Yet there is a greater plot at work here, Watcher. Theos acts not for himself. He is the Bernid Queen's quiet slave,
Bernid?
a master of secrets and schemes.
Yes, the Bernid Queen. The way you said it, I don't know why you said Bernid.
Theos is a winter gale.
Sorry.
Unseen by the world even while he carves and shapes it. Woodica directs him, sending him to wipe her enemies from Aeora.
And Animancy as well. He would see those secrets lost, the knowledge forgotten.
And he would see his mistress grow fat on the essence of thousands. For her, he has harvested the unborn souls of the Deerwood.
It's impossible to tell whether Skane's ragged expression is a smile or a snarl. So, what does Woodica want with these souls?
You fool! She wants to eat them!
To consume them, to collect her evaporating power.
There you go, Teal.
Building what the turning ages have stripped from her.
She would reclaim her status like an island of silt dredged from the sea.
With this fresh, raw essence, Woodica will seize power over those gods and kith who have refused to acknowledge her authority. The ultimate act of vengeance.
Skane just being like, it's fucking raw! God damn. He's the blood, the blood? Yes, he is the god of blood, you know. The Grandmother's eyes burn. Are the gods no better than kith, plots, and schemes? They consume the innocent and feed them to the powerful, and never satisfied hunger. So, why does Theos hate Animancy?
He believes that some knowledge is best lost to mortals.
Oh, you'd be fucking poker pals, then.
More importantly, Woodica despises it, and he yields to the will of the exiled queen in all things.
I realize his methods have been questionable, but mightn't he be right? So, what now?
Theos has removed these souls from the cycle. They are ice melting in the sun.
Oh.
Let them fade.
Let them forget this world and be forgotten by it.
You know, coming into this conversation and you appearing, I should have expected this.
Take the souls she so desires and grind them into dust. Let her see her careful schemes thoroughly ruined.
That last one sounded a little little nastier than the other two. It was a little nastier than the other two. For several seconds the waves wash quietly against the ice and the aurochs stand silently amongst the churning flurries.
It is the destiny of all things to crumble and join the chaos that follows this world. Some seek it willingly, as you have seen.
To mingle, roiled and stirred by the tides of the universe. It is not an unkind fate.
Why would you give the souls the very fate you sought to deny the Glamfellon pilgrims?
I am the Beast of Winter. I neither speed nor alter my path for the whims and desires of Kith. I take souls at the time of my choosing, be it mote by mote or in a sudden tempest of chaos.
These souls, they have already forgotten their place in this world. They have been lost to existence. Let them be memorialized and mourned for an age and then forgotten entirely.
Okay. Why do you oppose Boudica?
She desires to order chaos and shackle the agents of change in the world. Under her, all things would remain static and frozen according to her laws.
Again, sounds like some people in this group would be real poker pals with Boudica. I don't know what you guys' problems are.
Even now, she only barely keeps the Pact of the Gods to leave the affairs of Kith in mortal hands.
Pact of the Gods?
She moves in Theos where she cannot move directly.
And so we call on you to do the same. Such are the schemes of the Queen that was.
You're letting me not ask a big question here, but okay, I'll seek Theos in the Sun and Shadow, fine.
When you reach the Burial Isle, we will send lost souls to guide you through the pit. This is our gift to you. What you do after you face Theos will be your choice, but we would have you set the stolen essence adrift.
And whether you would heed us or no, understand that our end comes to all things eventually. Help us achieve it, and we shall reward you now with a power to rival Theos's.
But do not choose lightly. We forget nothing, least of all a betrayal.
I don't know what this means. I'll see what the others have to say first.
Do not wait forever. We wait, but Theos does not.
Rimmergun continues toward you, swallowing you in a blinding, deafening snowstorm. You experience a dizzying, exhilarating disorientation, oblivious to the landscape around you and even the reality of your own body. You hear a noise that could be the shrieking winds or Skane's screeching cackle. You don't know, but then it recedes with everything else. Rimmergun reappears in the distance, trudging away from you, and the whiteout follows him. As the vision of snow fades, it leaves in its wake the flagstone of Terra Vron. Okay, so we've had return them to the wheel. Wait. What? So we have give them back, strengthen the people who exist, let them die, and what's Barath? Because this feels pretty exhaustive. Because basically, let them die, let them go, like forget them, just, you know, destroy them in a sense, is let them go back to the, not destroy them, but they're like, let them be mourned. So basically, send them back to the wheel. I'm so not taking, I don't think, I kind of want to take Hylia, but the bonus from Galawain is what I would prefer. And I don't know what this traitor thing is. Oh. Well, I read this. Okay, so now we know. Complete warning, jumping into the pit is a way of no return. Okay. So what is this like? Okay, so this is the point of no return in the game. Aha. Mind lance, 1 per rest, 3 con neck. Okay. We found the point of no return, boys. Cool. I would have found that out in probably a couple minutes anyway. Okay, we're right. Like, I'm not looking at guides or anything, but I do want to look at how to continue Servant of Death thing quicker. Like, I don't know where the hell. Alright. Basically rules out things. We gotta look at one area we have left. We did not go to because I thought that was a combat area or something. Blood Sands. Guess we're not going to reach level 20 before the end of the game. That doesn't seem possible. Well, maybe? I guess it would be, but how? But how? Oh, there's still the... Yeah, okay, so we're not doing the pit thing yet. Okay, so... pre-end game cleanup coming up, I suppose. Hello. Ah, Ethic Knoll. I'm not a supplicant, go f*** yourself. Ormond stands motionless near the roaring fire that lights the cavern.
Their sacrifice feeds the land, supplicants. Come forth!
Gust of smoke curls around him, licking the charred flesh that bulges on his forearms. He suddenly flicks.
Estramor!
The dwarf holds his fist in a tight grip.
Their kin doesn't come here to share with the tribes. What do you want?
Tell me about the Ethic Knoll.
That's who we are.
Dwarf picks on his scarred forearm. His guttural sigh mingles with the cracking of wood and bones behind him.
As I said, Astramorn rarely visit our halls. Our order has thrived for generations. Before we came to Twin Elms, our rights fed the lands of the Eastern Mountains. Now we share blood for Air Glanfath.
Thrust up with his palm, strikes of red skin run through them like flames.
To everything that must end, our sacrifices bring a new beginning.
He looks up.
We sustain what's to come.
What are these sacrifices? The stocky legs apart and locks his forearms.
Everything must die to return anew, Estramor. Through the sacrificial rites, we offer supplicants the honor of giving their most precious gift back to their brethren, back to the land.
Lifts his fist, thick and mottled by red scars.
The blood gives us strength. Even the Glenfarthans have come to depend on the blood paint. They brim with power before battle, all thanks to the sacrifices of their kin.
What's this place?
The Glenfarthans call this place Blood Sands. We call it home. The Ethic Knoll have tended the land from within this cave since before the arrival of the tribes to Twin Elms.
Across his arms.
Be warned, Estramor. We bleed life to nurture it. Our sacrifices may strike you as savage, but the health of these lands depends on them, and it's unseemly for guests to insult their hosts, you know.
Alright, later.
Remember, Estramor, you're a guest in these halls. Respect our ways and we'll tolerate your presence among us.
Okay. Okay. What? No. Hoodie. These. Okay. Keep out of the dungeon. Whom's do I butt heads with? Hello? Is there a random... Are there random keepers around? Because we're gonna have to fight our way out?
Probably.
Many blessings, traveler.
An elderly dwarf blinks at you, not quite looking at you. Her eyes are pale and clouded with cataracts. Welcome to Blood Sands. It is rare that an Estramor sets foot in these caverns. A sightless eye is fixed on you as she tilts her head. What brings you here, I wonder? What do you do here? I sell and maintain certain goods for the preservation of our order, and I perform some of our ritual sacrifices. Some of them more. Okay. Are these sacrifices? Okay, you're just a merchant. What you got for sale? Ward paint. No thanks. If you're blind, I can steal from next to you and not be oh, hello. Okay. But daggers of their brethren. Ew. That's not foreboding at all. Hey, gonna go in here? Oh, I found a thing. Yay! Yay! We found things. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy! How you doing? Get away from here! Come here. Huh?
Found
Huh?
something.
F9. Cool. Bonus melee damage. Oh, man! Wow! Actually kind of neat. Wait. Anything else in here? No. Oh my. Well then. Are you all worshippers of Skane? Yeah. Or what? Haha. Better sacrifice you to the blood god. Hi.
As your blood flows, so shall your essence. Your life's energy shall feed the soil, and your soul's energy shall enrich the community. This is by your own choosing, supplicant?
Okay. Dwarf just a hatchet with both hands and raises. Oh, I forgot myself there for a moment. With hands and raises it over his head. He throws his shoulders forward and swings the weapon onto the elf's chest, connecting with a meaty thump. Blood gushes around the blade and the sacrifice's screams rend the air. This is why I prefer the wand to the blade. Despite his earlier agreement, the elf thrashes atop the stone table, his torso arching while his arms and legs remain tied in place. Meanwhile, the dwarf spreads his arms wide and allows blood to splatter on his robes. When the elf is finally silent and still, the dwarf pulls his hatchet from the body and wipes it on his hem. Well then. Aren't you an asshole? Wow. Hi, you want to be murdered, brother? How about some murder for you, brother? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way out.
Hail, Estramor. He hails.
As a girl wears his hatchet on his robes. Oh
No
boy.
one comes to Blood Sands without a purpose. What is yours?
Okay. You murdered a man right here.
He lowers his head. Your simplistic morals do not apply here, Estramor. Murder does not enter into it.
What a sacrifice.
Damn it!
And one willingly entered into.
Willingly.
The
Oh, there you
survival
go.
of
That's
all
better.
things depends on balance. Give and take.
Right. Supposed to be a little more edgy. This principle lies at the heart of all power. Expending something of value releases energy. Energy that can be channeled by those who know how.
Tilts his head toward you.
All Kith, whether or not they care to admit it, practice this. We take the yield of the land and the flesh of beasts to live, and we give our blood and sweat to propagate the things we desire.
Well, according to Barath, you haven't done much giving. Rest in.
Rest in
Peace.
too soon.
Stingrunts.
Then he can descend from his mighty pantheon and tell me himself.
Actually, that's why I'm here. Oh, that is forget it. Forget it. Who are you?
The Archdruid of the Ethic Null. For centuries, it has been my duty to guide our rituals
Duty.
and guard our knowledge. It is work that requires a certain resilience, but it is not without its benefits.
Uh-huh. More about it? We are a druidic order that has been in Twin Elms since Ingwithan times. Our founders came from the White Mart, seeking a place where we might practice our beliefs in peace, as it were. Unlike most of our Glenfathan brethren, we seek answers in the world around us rather than in the teachings of the gods.
Goth looks into his blood-stained strobes and a hatchet. I'm beginning to see why Brath is less than fond of this fellow.
We believe that all life has power, and that this power can be siphoned and conducted. We are not, as some suggest, madmen and murderers. All of our rituals are conducted with willing participants and through methods that have been tested and refined over centuries.
He nods, his black eyes shining.
This allows us to create the war paint for which we are respected, if not for loved for.
Okay. How are you different from the ovates of the Golden Grove?
Golden Grove. I remember when Arona came up with that name.
With a darkly gleeful look.
Used to be as green as the rest of the forest, you know. We're more similar than they'd like to admit. We both believe in achieving power without the double-edged aid of the gods. But their fantasy is pure creation, something from nothing. They blind themselves to the fact that all life, from the mightiest drag to the slimmest blade of grass, requires death, and the greatest ends require the greatest sacrifice.
Sacrifices are just simply too costly, though. Isn't it? That's just how the world works. I mean, I suppose that's true.
Many agree with you, and that many float from one life to the next, living out a finite stock of years and accomplishing nothing.
What's war paint?
A special unguent binding raw essence to the wearer. It grants incredible advantages in combat and has made us indispensable to the tribes. Whatever they say about our practices, almost all of them have made use of our war paint at some time or another.
A smile spreads across his face.
Fascinating indeed how the most strident objections can be overcome by circumstance.
Warrior sacrifices?
We merely believe that in giving up something of value, the energy from that sacrifice can be diverted elsewhere. It is not so different from what folks practice all over the world. If you want to turn the soil, sail a ship, or move a cart, you must expend energy.
Smooths his robes.
But we're best known for our practice of kith sacrifice. This is the most potent form of sacrifice because it releases the most energy. We distill the essence of an entire soul into raw power that can strengthen the body, fortify the soul, and extend life.
I'd like to buy war paint. Well then, fuck you too, I guess. That's all I want. Oh, well, breath is the hell. Well, I guess you can die.
Gods send mortals to collect. You're much too talkative to be the usher. This is the trouble with deities. They meddle in a world that they don't even inhabit. I hope they've promised you something better for your next life.
Insta-kill. I was not wrong. Yep. Combat music does not deign to play. Come right the fuck over. Took that one right. No, wait, that's ours. Can't take something over that you already have. Ah! Everything is darkness! Rip.
Brath wanted them gone,
Damn it.
Purgatory. Annihilation.
Okay. Quick multiplayer. Ooh. Darn. Exceptional stuff. Cool. That's kind of cool. Sure. Not stealing if the host, if the owners are dead. Dee -dee -dee -dee. Not stealing if the owners are dead. Dee -dee. Wow. I guess everyone just dies now. Oh. It's a little rude. Oh yeah, he needs to deal fire damage, I guess. Have a burn staff or something? Oh, gotta find something that does fire damage. Or just let him deal fireballs. It's freeze damage. Fuck! Boop. Woo! Woohoo! Go a lot, go a lot. Yeah. Oh no. Whoa, big branch coming through. I guess. Lol. Everybody. You dealing enough burn damage now, brother? No. Close though, close. Ow. I think it did now. Fine. Yeah, I think it dealt enough boing damage. Yes. Yes, yes you did.
Let's go.
Lava through Beyonce. No, not the that spell is over. I don't like that spell. Yay. Ah, there you go. Yes, yes, yes. You needed that. All needed that. Do we have to murder Shop Lady? Kinda don't want to murder Shop Lady, but we might have to.
Arthur, earthen, raw.
Oi. We have to do weakened and prone and stuff, don't we? I think you have to do weakened. My bow is done. Yep. Oh, she's friendly still. Nice. Whoa!
If it makes you rest easier.
Aw. Really now. Talon!
Ulu,
Ooh.
You're not getting...
if it...
You don't even need to weaken though.
Hey.
Moe. Moe.
Hey. You're not...
Stop throwing branches at him, what the fuck?
Thing isn't doing the job.
Lava.
Lavaru. Lavaru. Beyond.
Jesus. You need like a weekend, damn it. There you go. The healing now. Cool.
Got you. Lava.
Bonk. Was he petrified? Oh. Nice. Critical hits. Damn it. 1% 2% attackers. Okay. Oh, we got an amulet or something. Big keeper here too. You were... Amuletto. Oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. This is off will. Talon's amulet. Whoever Talon was. Never find out. Et moi. Got you!
Arthek Worthunroth.
Ulu, Sen.
Owen. Got you.
Annie.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Bitch!
Worthen.
Sleep prone.
Lavaru beyond seek. Lavaru beyond.
Crits, crits, crits. Nice.
Lavaru.
Good crits, good crits.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Leave it to me.
Nope. Crits. Insect Swarm is ass, though. Oh, you have this! Haha. Go.
Lavaru.
Go. This is again. Right. Bonk. Bonk. Hehe. Hehe. I forget. Oh, there you go. Ooh, accurate. Wow. That is kind of nice. I'm gonna lies. I'm not lies. He's nice. But crush damage keeps getting. Yep, man, back to his old shield. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. 8-4 minus. Right, friendly aura. Like 12 in total. 12, so that's 24 total, I guess. 8 plus 12, 6. Yep. 20. Got no shield. 12. Shattered Veils, Bash. Accuracy, we don't care that much. Yeah, support new. When crush damage is needed, we switch out. Cool, so all our soulbound weapons are now done. Our soulbound stuff in general, I think, are now done-ish. Ah. Could have found a thing somewhere that would have prevented us from needing to kill that dude. I mean, would have acted as prevention if I didn't. Well, whatever. Didn't do the God's Quest, yeah? It worked. Oh. Le bonk. Right. Two.
Hey, what?
I'm here.
Gotta give him Zercourage.
Huh?
What in the hell, mate? Ugh. That's unfortunate. Face, not flesh singed.
Finished.
We go back for a couple traps in some specific areas to get all the XP. Oh, please. Oop. Wait. Oh.
My
Hey.
Nice. Right. Get out of here. Murdered one dude. Gotta murder the lady. And since we're kind of doing cleanup, well, might as well try the Alpine Dragon, because I'm not really looking forward to that. As some of you all might have been. I'm not. Over here. We still got enough spells and stuff to fire off at the Durgan, so we're A-okay. A-okay. And well, let's actually check, since I guess this is more or less finalized equipment. I don't think we're getting anything better. Might as well check if I can do like Supreme or something on something. Maybe one, but I don't think so because, well, like, didn't even. Yeah, there's the White Forge one. Is +5, does that mean... Does that altogether make everything better, or does that make the armor worse? Oh, it's superb already. Can't make legendary because we'd need... I've never met a bog dragon, I think. I think I've only ever met an alpine dragon, a sky dragon, Wait, Durgan reinforces just one? Is not one, it's just is nothing? It just reinforces it? And then done. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with this then. And good. Yeah, Superb would have needed the Aether Dragon skill, which we can't. The only thing we can do is get everything to exceptional, which is not bad. As is, but lots of our stuff are actually soulbound. So Superb, not bad. Can't make it anything because oh, this I can make exceptional, I guess, yeah? Legendary? Wait a minute. Oh. Legendary. None of materials do what? Excuse me, my friends. We have, well, interesting thing to report, I suppose. I don't know what the species of it was. It was a spooder, and it was a pretty big one for a garden spider, so... Oh, okay, I know what this is. Okay, that's exactly what I found. So... instead of hunting dragons, I hunted a spooder. It was a wasp spider. What in the fuck is a wasp spider? I'm sorry, guys. I have to look this up now. Oh, yellow garden spider. Yeah, black and white. Commonly known as yellow garden spider, black and yellow garden spider, golden garden spider. Okay. Riding spider, zigzag spider, hey, spider. Corn spider. You have a lot of names. McKinley spooder. What? Gilded. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Ah, alright, and, well. Ugh. Where did you come from, though? Usually don't encounter things that big. Is this big? Oh, wow, that was a female then. Yep, we haven't found a male one. And yeah, truly, its web had a zigzag in it. Oh, that was not the No, it was just its prey. It was not its egg. Ugh. Well, ugh. I don't know. You know what? I got my nightmare fuel. Can't burn the garden though, guys. I'm sorry. Can't burn it. Also, well, maybe if burning the garden resulted in Kraken eyes, maybe. But we don't got no Kraken in the local vicinity, you know. Or Sky Dragon eyes, you know. Let me guess. You can literally make one legendary weapon. Right? Right? Yeah, okay. Yup, literally once. Okay. One thing. Only one thing can be made into legendary. Might as well make Tidefall into legendary, yeah? Even though it's already superb. This adds +2. We can add the lash to it. Draining wounding. Do we have anything with like freezing or corrosive lash? Maybe we would want to make it. Wait, armors act differently though. Oh my god, you're literally the only one who has just like a normal armor. Yeah, that would have Bog Dragon skill. What in the fuck, Bog Dragon? There's a quest I haven't fucking seen, I swear. Bog Dragon? But where do you find a Bog Dragon? Wait, what? How do we get there? Oh. 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 Oh, shit. I haven't actually encountered an area that's specific to the DLC. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, son. Oh, shit, son nu. Hello. Hello. You are undying, but you are now dead. I think. An elf stands on the dais in the middle of the clearing. The ground is blanketed with leaves in various shades of russet and gold. Her eyes are closed and her arms folded in front of her. A curtain of autumnal yellow hair hangs in front of her face. As you draw near, she lifts her chin and looks at you with shifting hazel eyes.
Greetings, Estramor. You are among the Ovates of the Golden Grove.
That sounds wrong. I'd like to know more about the Ovates of the Golden Grove.
Like the leaves of a tree, we are many sharing one source, one purpose. Living or dying, we nourish one another. The truths of the soul and of the body are written on every blade of grass and sung by every creature under the sun. We learn these truths and sing them back.
Okay, so what the Bloodsands felt like a group of Skane worshippers, and these guys just feel like Hylia worshippers. Ours is not the song of the gods, but of Vertha. This is why many of our number study the discourse of herbs and inhabit the skins of beasts. Your essence churns like an eddy in the stream, Estramorn. Speak the questions on your soul. Okay. Okay, you're druids. You're familiar with the Ethic Knoll? Rickle distaste curls her lip. A swarm of maggots on a dead songbird. Worms hollowing a mighty spruce. They celebrate the withering of life rather than its budding. They see strength from others instead of accepting what Vertha freely gives. Rise them to a blackish brown. They take pride in their independence from the gods, yet their leaders demand an even greater sacrifice. Death for life. Strength from the spent essence of their petitioners. The Ethic Knoll offer another kind of servitude, and one to kith whose souls have long since rotted. I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really know. I should save lives, not end them, I guess. Looks like we're going to open up one size. On this, we agree. And you are?
I, Ovate, an ancient elm among poles and saplings. We have taken root in the same soil, and the others grow in my shade. Their roots nourish my soil. My branches give them shelter. Together, we grow.
Speak plainly, will you? She gives you a mischievous half-grin while her eyes fade to grey. The words on my lips are the language of the stream cleaving stones and the wind guiding seeds. If you do not understand, it is because the tongues of kith have deafened you. Rats empty to end your life, it continued for too long. Yada yada yada.
Chose someone who wouldn't wrap her intentions in trickery and lies. But what is a god that his voice should carry so far? And what are you that you should so eagerly obey?
I don't know. Plus one stat.
Have dominion over what we seed, and you would cede matters of life and death to them.
It's well, it's that or trust your own neighbors. If you had my neighbors, you might think twice about that. You any different? You've extended your life beyond its natural span. Through work and wisdom, the greater the tree, the more fruit it may yield. He nods at the Ovates gathered in the clearing. They are vines climbing an ancient elm into the sunlight. My growth sustains them. Should our harmony fall prey to a god's jealousy? And where exactly would she lead them? She's blind to the limits of her own wisdom. I'll fucking resolve. Fuck! Ilfrine resolve, damn it. Otherwise, ranged even if it's not either of us to oppose them, I guess. What I want to do? I want to do a resolve check. Yeah. I mean, I would think Barath would understand because in death there is life and life there is death. So even if I managed to spare both of the groups, he would have to probably agree with me somehow, right? Because, you know, death is life and life is death. One lives and the other dies, and well, it's done exactly, you know. 15 res. Oh, one more poo. One more poo. Ring of Changing Heart. No weapon resolve. I might as well eat something for resolve then. Eat for resolve. Eat! Eat! Eat the Krakenei. Oh, you can't eat it. Oh well. Where was food? Resolve is like the hardest food to fucking get, I feel. There's all dragon eggs and dumb stuff. I don't need 3, I need 1. Something small. Small. Small resolve food. Small. Check out. Intellect percent. Might. Int. Might. Con. Can do. There's intellect. Dex percep. Dex. Might. Nope. I don't want no dwogs. I want no damn dwogs. I want to cook something. I bought the dragon food specifically for this, but Arg, fine. Dragon, eat the dragon. Might resolve, resolve. Oh. The path and multiply.
Greetings, Estremor. You are a hard like
Wait, what? Oh hey, we didn't have this last time.
Quickly in derision, he laughs. The gods set the rules, and let us do as we will. But that is merely a test, and only a fool thinks he has been seated anything. You do what your god wants, or you face the fire. This woman is about to become an example.
Are you in different? Oh my god, you all are now just speaking up now. You didn't last time. And where exactly would she lead them? She's blind. Oh, now, yeah, you did. Okay. Growth stunts theirs. They learn nothing apart from you. If this is what you demand of the other Ovates, you're no different from the Ethic Null. Or the gods. A storm of protest brews behind her color-shifting eyes. She says nothing for several seconds, but you see the fury slowly draining from her face as her eyes fade to the brown of dead leaves. Finally, Arona lowers her head. Your words carry truth and shame. It was never my desire to diminish my followers, but I can see where perhaps my roots left no room for them to grow. Very well. If my season has ended, then let me pass with it. Let me pass with it. She closes her eyes, the warmth and colour drain from her body. Her breathing slows, and her ashen skin stiffens with a dull patina. When the last sigh that leaves her lungs, cracks carve their way across her flesh, dividing it into hardened ridges. Within seconds, Arona has eroded and petrified. Her bark-encrusted face turned toward the ovates below the dais. Now then. Dead. The end. The end. Yuck. Oh. Rip, you're just actually kind of stoned now. Neat. Neat, I guess. And you know, I should have called the episode where actually finishes the game Back to the Pit, not the first time we would go to the pit.
You must gather your party
Before you die. Yes. And before we go to Barrels, I have to leave you guys alone for a number of minutes. Yay, my patrol staved off the enemy. Yay! My patrols are actually doing something. Stick with it. It works. To an extent. We will do Barath and then I leave. Not completely, just a little bit. 7. I guess once we do this and then. As you again find yourself on the road, squinting into the distance, you see a short, pale figure waiting for you. At first, you think it's another vision of Archduke Dresden, but then you notice the figure's skeletal frame and Richter's grin. He stands in front of another skull gate, but the way leads down, not onward. He beckons for you to approach. That must be the Usher. That must be the Usher. No, I have to. I know it's a little sudden. But leave it a little music and we'll be back soon, TM. Yeah? As soon as I can, alright? Real quick, I hope. Sorry about that. Well, real quick, probably, I don't know, 10 minutes, I hope. Alright. We're back. Back to the wheel.
A toll, traveler.
Whoa! Wait, Barath is a lady? Okay, did not know that. Oh, and Pallid Knight. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Behind you is a woman. Her skin milk pale against her black hair. She wears a suit of armor so dark it seems to suck the light from the stars. The road winds up a mountain behind her. Ooh, I actually don't know. Follow the usher. We are now dead. He gives you a lipless smile and leads you into the Scroll's Maw down a long flight of stairs. The Pallid Knight follows close behind. It seems as if you are in a gigantic cavern. The ceiling curves up and away, and it's dotted with moisture. At this distance, the shining beads look like stars, clustered and scattered in constellations. Two identical cave mouths wait up ahead, and you follow the usher to one of them. Standing at the edge of gazing down, you see an endless, ever-changing plain, bisected by a road. Only then do you realize that you're no longer on the road. As you follow the road to the point where it disappears below you, you realize that you're standing in one of the eye sockets of a massive skull. The usher points to the road. Usher is dressed and appears below you. He's just as you remembered him, stern and smooth-skinned. Yet with each step along the road he grows, swelling with blood and essence. His heavy steps become slower and slower until he stops altogether. His distended body fills the path completely.
You met a dwarf traveling this road. What did you do?
He had lived many centuries. Brought him a new life. In death there's life. Pallid Knight's flesh is taut against her skull. She nods once, barely dipping her chin.
Ever merciful, even when blood is shed. In this way, death is the agent of life.
As Reston's swollen body ruptures, the effect is like a dam bursting. Ghostly figures, as hazy and indistinct as wisps of smoke, continue along the cleared path. Some tumble and rush along while others amble and drift, but all continue forward. The usher directs your attention to another figure moving down the path. This time you see Hyovate Arona. As she follows the road, her movements become slow and erratic. Her legs creak with each step and her feet grow long, thick roots that burrow into the ground. She finally stops, rooted in place.
You found a tree that had lived for centuries. Its roots were deep, and its boughs sheltered many. Why did you cut it down?
I didn't cut it down. I left it there.
Haha, trees don't belong in the road. I thought that, well, like, if I remove the tree from the road, then maybe the king of the road will give me a boon.
I tired of trees' endless riddles. Wow. Enjoy cutting things down. Wow. Yeah. Though weirdly enough, it kind of makes the most sense. Well, one of the better options, I feel. One and four are basically just different wordings of the same answer in a way. Can sustain itself, or it couldn't sustain itself, but sustain itself by others. Like, it was unnatural. It couldn't sustain itself. Yes.
Nothing is self-sustaining. All draw their life's energy from the deaths of others.
Damn it!
This is why all must remain part of the cycle of death and rebirth.
Fuck! Her body petrifies below, and the shimmering leaves of her hair blow down the path. You seek another who has lived his lives on the brink of the cycle. He sits on the aisle inside of the wheel, observing its revolutions. With each life, he is plucked from the stream and returned to it intact. Why do you hunt Theos? Seek a resolution. In confronting him, I'll put an end to the pain he's caused me. Yes. So honestly, no, for answers. He understands what is happening to me, or what happened to me.
Always seeking reasons and...
Hey.
But answers are circular, Watcher. To find them, you must begin with the right question. The question is not what Theos has done, but whom he serves.
The top of the staff bursts into flame.
You had best answer your own question, Knight. You would not care for my means of extraction.
Theos serves Woodica. She desires an escape from her own cycle. Power without decline. Theos has removed thousands of souls from the cycle so that their essence might empower her. The black depths of her eyes threaten to swallow you. You must stop him, and you must return them to the cycle. I already figured that yours is going to be the same essentially as letting the the let them die thing. Why does Woodica even need Theos' help? Why do you need mine, for that matter? The gods guide souls through the cycle of death and rebirth, but Eora is the domain of mortals. We stand aside, ways and counterways. We're one to alter the tides of Kith. And all would follow. We would tip this world from its axis. That is why Woodica directs a mortal to do her bidding, and why any who would stop Theos must be mortal as well. What end would it serve to send the souls back into the cycle? Attending to these souls is a question of stability, Watcher, of maintaining the natural order of the world and the ebb and flow of essence. Couldn't they be returned to Hollowborn? As battered, burdened things, do you mix soured wine with fresh? The kindness you seek lies in giving them a new beginning, not in shackling them to this life. Oh, I'm actually listing her the things that some of the others have given us ideas. The first one was Hylia's idea. The second one is oh yeah. No, you don't truly destroy souls. You can't destroy them. They just go back to the cycle either way, I think. Oh, they want me to permanently destroy souls. Like, that's and the others. If Theos has meddled with these souls, perhaps it would be better to destroy them. The cycle is merciless, but it is not wasteful. Time and the endless procession of rebirths eventually grind souls into dust. But until then, they must pass from the world and return to it. Their continuing movement advances the cycle itself. Saying 3 to the cycle god is, I don't know. Sounds like heresy. But what's wrong with Woodica seizing this power? I mean, I have to ask, I guess. The cycle of Keith is a thing of balance. Likewise is the cycle of gods. We rise and fall in the favor of mortals, only to fall and rise again. But Woodica seeks the power to place herself outside this cycle. She would root herself and grow to the detriment of others. The usher silently gestures to the road where a broken tree and a husk of flesh are still visible. Yeah, figure. Like there's a change is monotonous, surely there's a better alternative? The illusion of revolution? It is merely part of another cycle, and a painful one. It's called history. True change has structure, geometry. It is the product of cycles within cycles. 1,000 gears spinning and moving the universe by degrees. I think I understand what you're saying. The Earth gestures the road and the star expands beyond while the pallid night speaks. I only show you the motion of the universe, Watcher. I only show you the motion of the universe, Watcher. I don't see what this has to do with me. Oh my, that's a dumb question. Theos builds a dam to divert water from a stream. The flow of thousands of souls will shape the world you live in, Watcher. It will also shape the world your soul returns to in its next lives. I must go to Sun and Shadow now.
No mortal can survive the descent into the pit. But there are souls on the burial island.
She's like an older woman, damn it.
I will grant them to you, and they shall bear you down safely, as well as light the way beyond.
A multitude appears at the other end of the road, raising their voices and kicking up dust as they make their way toward you. Return them to the cycle, Watcher. Promise me that you will, and I shall give you power befitting a champion of death. Pallid Knight raises his finger. Accept my favor, however, and I will demand this decision as your due. I collect from all mortals in time. Let's hear what the others have to say. Do not delay long, Watcher. What Theos seeks to do cannot be undone, even by the turning of the wheel. The usher points behind you. When you turn, you find yourself again standing in Terebron. We're back here, boys. Who do we pledge our allegiance to? So, what's it? Nom? Nom. Babies. Wheel. Destruction. Destruction. And Wall is like, Wululu. Welolo. Welolo. Galloway's buff is what I would seek, but this decision is not the one I would like to make. Let me check with the buffs again. Percept lore, might athletics I would like. So, let's see. The promises are distribute essence to existing souls, return souls to the bodies they were intended, send them back to reincarnation cycle, and disintegrate their souls and their existence. But Gallo, might and athletics, though. I wonder what chat would vote for. Chat would vote for death. So Rimmergand, I would think. Con survival is not bad, but again, like, I don't know what to do with the +1 lore. If it was not +1 lore, I would be okay with the perception. Hylia's Boon would be okay. Like, perception helps with what again? Accuracy. Right. Oh, interrupt? Reflex, interrupt, accuracy. My perception is decent enough already. My might... I mean, why not just get that sweet 30%, I suppose? Perception... Wait, music. Calm, cool it. Calm and cool it. See. It's funny that there's no actual god that gives int plus. Nor... Oh yeah, nor... Dex and int are missing. Dex and int are straight up missing. I wonder why. Is it missing? Yep, Dex and int are missing. 10 def against confusion. 1 int would have been Whale's Boon. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. The choices. Boroises. +1 might, though. You know what? The Strengthened Souls thing doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. Though I don't want like, I kind of want to, like, honestly, I would highly it. It was not for the buff. Hylia. I mean, I guess I can interrupt better. Reflex was AoE, yeah. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Hylia. I mean, we'll actually do a big shave here. But I'll pick Hylia. We won't come back, I guess, but... Return the souls to the Hollowborn children of the Deerwood. And I shall remember. The dark wing snaps shut and the tiny sparrow flits to your shoulder. It tilts its head back and opens its beak, and the song that spills forth is like nothing you've ever heard. Melodies at once mournful and beautiful entrance you. The world becomes a place of pure color and sound. Each perfect moment follows the next like the lines of a poem or the bar of a song. Hylia's Boon. You awaken as if you from a dream, standing in terror of Ron. Hylia's song and the power of her blessing follows you still. Then she gave me power.
You return. Do you
Wait,
see
what?
our power? Do not.
What happens then? Well, we're saved here, so let's see if we can kill Nightblood. Oh, yay, Blind Dragon. Yay, Blind Dragon. Yay. Yay, Blind Dragon. And let's go do other things as well in the meantime, too. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. There's also one quest we haven't finished. Like, there was a tree that was beautiful. Why the fuck did you cut it down? I was like, because the goddamn fucking god asked me to. What the fuck? That was the quest. Like, Don't kill them, but don't kill them. But kill them, but don't kill them anyway. Make up your damn mind. What are the fights that we have left in us? We have Long Watch. Well, actually, yes. Damn it! I want to. I saved up there, I know, but for loading purposes, this will be quicker. So, what fights do we have in us left? We have the One Dragon. We have, yes. We have Challenger, Champion of Barath. Let's go do that. I also have some companion quests to finish off, interestingly enough. Which we didn't. We haven't been here in a long while. Oh hey, a vampire. A vampire. As you approach the smiling woman at the side of the road, you are struck with a sense of unease. At this distance, you can see that her skin has a sickly pallid sheen to it, and her eyes are the glassy milk white of a cadaver. Or a cadaver. Cadaverific. Her expression sits oddly on her face, as if it requires great effort to maintain.
Welcome.
Lord Raedric has been expecting you. Owen smiles a little wider. It is good that you have not refused his challenge. He feared you might prove a coward in the end. I will escort you to him, if you wish. What are you? A loyal servant granted a boon for her good service. Like my lord, I will persist beyond the cycle and walk in eternity upon the earth. Seek answers from him directly if you want them. Okay. Sure, take me to him. Come then, he waits for you there. Points upwards, topmost tower. Can you... Ah, the top of the tippy top of the tower we've been to at once, and I'm like, ah yes, this looks like a place for a fight. Or something. Tipply topply of the tower, and then you fight the vampire way back. Fight the vampire way back. Oh, you step one more step. Oh. Damn, what do you look like now? Lord Raedric the Seventh. An armored figure strides forward. In place of its eyes, great flames burn, emanating heat and light. In that orange glow, you can see the face beneath has succumbed to rot. What? Oh. The face beneath has succumbed to rot, the cheeks sunken, the lips pulled back over grey gums and decaying teeth. But it is unmistakably Raedric who stands before you.
Look well.
Oh.
See what you have made of me. But see too what great Bereth has permitted. I am returned, mind and soul, so that I might be avenged upon my enemies.
Okay. This was a terrible idea. It locks eyes with the rotting lord, staring deep into the orange flames, refusing to blink. Hey, he started it. He started it.
Raedric laughs in a low, unsettling sound. Then kneel, coward, and I will strike your head off. You will meet no kinder end than that.
I have stricken the life from the usurper Kolsch with my own hands. So fell your champion, your great hope.
So you are a fucking tyrant. What an asshole. 4 monks and 2 priests? Something?
Was that creature to be your Thane? A man without resolve, without aim? A leech growing fat upon the veil, senseless to the ravages his vanity inflicted upon his people?
Almost sounds as bad as the alternative.
I will not allow my lands to fall into ruin. I will cleanse the scattered god's poison from the blood of my people. I will scour his name from the Deerwood. Bereth has blessed me with its favor, and I will be its sword. There will be no more mercy for the heretic, the thief, the charlatan. All will meet with death.
May the best man win.
Hey! I too have received a favor. I too have received. I wouldn't be so high and mighty about it, as I too have received a twin god's favor. We are both champions of death. For a moment, Raedric hesitates, and then he raises his blade in salute.
Then fight well. We will see which of Barath's champions proves the victor.
49? And your vessel. Well then, my friend. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus! Nani? Nani the fuck? Hey! Hey! What is this? Oh, because they're all vampires and shit, and vampires convert your ass. I hate it. Ah! Holy fuck. Do this. Oh, you're converted, of course. You were converted, of course. Yay. Nice conversion you have there. My yay. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's interesting.
This is getting.
Get their asses! Get all of their asses! Ah! But they get ours. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Revive the fallen!
Hey.
Oi? Oi? Oi, mate. Oi. And the one time this has actually come to help us. Oi. Can hit all of us? Okay, fine, whatever. Wait. Kaboom. Kaboom, you insolent wretch. Weaver's song. You sing to them the great melody of songness. Ooh, what's this? 14 minus 50. Ugh. Armor DR when under 25. Okay, he carries many scars. Ah, yes. Exceptional sword. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. The Van Vampire. Oh, you're just like, you know, whatever. Like, oh, fucking whatever. It is true then. You have been graced with Barath's favor. Pale creature glances past you. A great champion of the Lord of Death. Greater than he whom I served. After a moment she drops to one knee. I would serve you loyally, my lord, if you would have me. What power I hold would be yours to command. Very well. Go to my stronghold at Caed Nua. Raises bowing neatly. Thank you, my lord. I will travel there at once. Ooh. Free hireling, sort of? I don't know what that does for us, but... Downwards! That was interesting. Well, that was easy. Well, easy. Well, that almost ended bad. Because I was not prepared for it, but we scavenged it. We're not too many spells down, being the wiser. We'll just have a gander around what the rest of this place holds for us, and then we'll be on our way away. Are you still here, bud, or are you dead? Oh, you're gone. You're gone. Well, Kolchkich. Casserole. Casserole has died. He killed Casserole. And we killed the Casserole killer. The Casserole killing cadaver. Daver. But fuck. Fucking! Oh, there is a... You know, if you're not... Wait, we're back here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Went a little too deep here, I feel. You could have at least gotten us down from there, though. All this loading. I've been told all this loading. She got the broken bones, and so he did. So he does too. Oh wow. That's a neat almost level. I'll look in case there's like random dudes here. Probably not. Nope. Not that interested to go inside. Vessel flesh. Okay. Okay. Let's see, where do we go next? I want to go to many places, but... let's see if we can get the dragon. There's a dragon in the distance. Softly can go softly a dee. I go murder. Murder him. Go murder him. I got insane checks now. Got to checks now. Got to checks now. Insane checks now. I can do things. Oh my god, we're all bruised and hoosed and booged. And magoozed. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, so we got bigger, badder army baggers. Bigger bagger army daggers. Of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this takes into account that. Oh, once per rest. Oh, fuck. We could rest them. Whatever. Give me dir. Ida. Requesting a prisoner connects members upon. No! Leave my prisoner alone! No. So rude. Alright, let's save here because we wanted to rest anyway to get reflections and all the other good stuff. We need to call for Horned Mans. Jesus. A lot of shish on ya. Call the one thing, call the one thing. Call the one thing, call the one thing, and I can call the two things. Hey! And I want the res back on the sword as well. Boy. Probably Barath. Not Barath, what the fuck? Probably Adair.
Leave now.
You look ill.
I can still peel the
Really staying on your
flesh
feet,
careful.
too weak to fight
I
me.
killed the last wanderer. Was
You eat
that the
him.
rodent's name?
Not smart
I only know
enough.
that he tasted mealy and century. While I can never. Eventually, I noticed something.
Go on.
At last, only a handful of.
What
I
happened?
eventually hunted down some of my missing siblings. Others returned to me in other skins and other lives, as that boy did.
Gosh, understand. Was to survive.
As interesting as this
It's
conversation,
still weakened.
I'll take.
That's unfortunate. Let's see how much our little minion army can do, hmm? Hurgaburgen's Battle Hurgan. Summon the army! Ow, why is he hurt like that? He had to sacrifice health for that? No, he just kind of got booped or something, I don't know. What's this? Beetle shell. Oh. Oh yeah, you forgot to summon your stuff.
How may I help?
Hey! Need to summon the second thing. Didn't get to summon the ogres? Whoa, let's go! What's that? Widowmaker Spiderling. Summon the ogres. The ogres. Toot! I can't summon the toot. I can't toot the horn, it's not in the lake. Ain't in the lake. If I want a dragon, okay.
Hey.
What the hell? Did they switch to melee?
Yes.
Did they switch everyone by accident? With the dragon, was it? Wait, did I take control? I took control of the dragon. How? Nani? For a second. Okay, cool. Oof. A barbarian at? Backline's going to shit. Neat.
Kinda stuck over here.
Oh, petrified, of course. Do this. Oof. Okay, we got the rest of them. Oh. Look at him. You going down? You going maybe down? Give us a good rope. Give us a good boost.
Thing isn't doing the job. This thing isn't doing the job.
You got the wrong weapon then? Okay, bash him in the face. Real quick. A good yell. Give me a good something. Give me something nice. Probably freeze on the dragon. I don't think that'll help. Alright, just give me this.
Job.
What you got? Give him recurring. Immune to what the fuck? Immune to crush damage. Ah yes. No, you're slash though. Oh, you have high. I see. Oh, smash the dragon! We smush the dragon! Yada! It smush. Well job, everyone. We only had to summon a little army to counter his army. Heck yeah. We got dragon meat. Yay, and this is the only dragon that doesn't give scales or eyes or anything for upgrades. It's good shit. Alright, we got +5 all death, 3DR. Ooh. Cloak of Comfort. Ooh, that's a very comforty cloak. Very comforty cloak. Cloak? Comfort cloak. Blah. Better half. The better half. I slew the dragon. Dragon, I slew the dragon. Excellent. And you has what now? Ooh, Sabra Marie. Sabra Marie. Marie? Excuse me, Lucky. Ooh. So let's see. Confuse on crit. Some damage. Multi. Enchantable. Sure. Let's see what we do with it. Lucky. This is converted to grazes. We'll see. Black Sanctuary. Withdraw. Interesting. And Warding Seal. Hazard AoE Shock. Not that much, however.
Steady.
Aha!
Steady does it.
Steady doozle it. Oh, Durgan Urgan. A Durgan Urgan. Okay, cool. +2 might. I have something that gives me might already. What does it give me might? Ah, that. Might 2. Cool, so this was invalid, like, for the longest time. Alright, cool. DR bypass, natural DR bypass, very good, very good. You got spell damage multipliers. You have Holy Meditation, Overseeing. Yosh, that's very nice. You have 1450. I could make this, actually make this exceptional. If I made this exceptional, which we can easily do. It is now better than what we have. And you look pretty good in it with the hat, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You look like you got a set equipped again. There you go, buddy. There you go. Fine. Let's make you exceptional, too, while we're at it. Sure. The poop. Oh, you're 1650. You're also 1650. Very nice. We had something with... Oh, the neck item was the thing that gave DR, and I would probably want to give her this defense stuff because he has good enough. The predatory superb. It's the crits, attack speed, Vendiga, Abramari. 31 does not seem like the worst thing. Annihilation, so crit multiplier, confusing crit. I'd rather have this on you though, I suppose. Oh, you even had the worst sword on, sort of. Superb, that's superb, that's good. This is exceptional. Can't make it, I can make it legendary, but is this the one I would want to make? Exceptionary. Exceptionary? Exceptionary. Exceptionary. Wonderful. $9. Some prone. Idea. Mm-hmm. These are out of charges for now. What? Oh, you can change your... Really, you can change these. Did not know. Did not know. Ooh, almost leveled up. Excellent. Excellent. Alpine Dragon deactivates breath. Ah yes. Dragon decided I am going to stop breathing now. Dead. Cool. Cool. I still haven't gotten it out of him? Are you kidding me?
If doubts and curiosity plague you,
In history.
gods have taken flesh, in all respects, taking willing and unwilling vessels. It's not a violation, it's what gods do, as long as they accept all that comes with it. Men are weak. Gods? Well, we showed old Widewen that he was flesh and blood, no matter how much light was pouring out of his farmer's hands. Took men of faith to build a weapon, a godhammer. Judgment. Proved him dead at Halgot Citadel.
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, their independence. There are few that would deny that Eoth has overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Eothas of this. A fire and force so terrifying, so bright, it burned a god away.
Holds his staff and his hands lock around it, tracing the etchings. As you watch, the top of the staff blossoms, burns brightly, and Duran speaks, his face illuminated in the fire.
A weapon that would burn brighter than Eothas, and we led him to it and burned him at the stake. The stake was the Godhammer, and we impaled him upon it.
He said you fashioned it? He nods.
Wasn't easy shaping it, crafting it, the pieces, the curve of the relic. Even then it was a massive thing, something that required a god to come to it, rather than be cast at him. Though luring him to it, that was the easy part. Gods are prideful. Gods are prideful.
What happened?
We led him to the fields, ones that he remembered as a farmer, perhaps. The fields right outside Halgot Citadel.
Duran frowns.
Now, Godhammer Citadel. It was right across the Evandur Bridge. An easy trek.
He frowns.
Men died, then more died during luring Eothas on to the Evandur. We had carved veins and paths through the bridge, excavated the foundations, filled them with powder and ember-hungry grains, eager to burn. Our hands had even pried the mortar and rock loose, sharpened them to points so they might be rent from their foundation easier, and tear through the flesh of that pretender.
And so you used Evandur against Eothas, huh?
We poured the
Damn it!
Godhammer into its foundations with faith. Set it alight. Let the hammer fall upwards onto the anvil. 8 died before the Godhammer fell, and the Godhammer claimed the remainder. 12 in all.
Is it me, or does it feel like his voice is getting less and less raspy and more lighter? More and more light as we, progress with his dialogues? Because the original, I remember what I keep doing is what I keep remembering his voice as for some reason.
And the Eothas went back to the ether, or the grave. He'd lost his voice and his love of war, I'll tell you that much. It took only taunts by men, and that was enough to lure him across the bridge, and right into the new sun.
Turns his back and draws a deep breath.
It let Raedceres see how bright their arrogance had become, and became a symbol by which we answered their purge with one of our own. Purges?
We started saving the Eothasians from themselves, burning any that didn't die with their god.
All right.
Heresy in Raedceres is one thing. Heresy here in the Dyrwood comes with a more personal touch.
So you just answered their crime with one of your own?
As I see it, every Eothasian who still lives in the Dyrwood puts the nation at risk, is another dagger held to the throat of our faith. Root them out, burn them, or send them back to Raedceres to wallow in the blood of their failure.
Uh-huh. These war.
Rosagnar frowned and he grunts. Keep forgetting your feet are new to the Dyrwood. The Thane's War.
It wasn't a war.
Damn it!
It was a god stepping past himself. The country of Raedceres and all their heathens. They're paying for it now. Although by my count, the fire should have roared through their country with more force, catching all their souls. Truth, it wasn't even a war. It was a cautionary tale about pride. Specifically, Widewind's pride. He should have stayed a farmer.
What happened?
Was, 15, 16 years ago? 2807?
Durance pauses, then shakes his head and shrugs.
My memories are back with a younger me. I don't hold on to dates. I hold on to actions and causes. The war was an act of arrogance, born straight from Raedceres' twitching legs. A man thinking himself more than a man. Want to kill someone? Tell him a god speaks through him. Then tell him he means him to lead. which puts him at the front of any army. And the army was as strong as you'd expect for Raidseras, as sick as that country was to begin with. Yet a war was likely just what they needed.
What was wrong with the country?
Raidseras had its share of troubles. It deserved all of them. It deserved Waidwen. He was the light that led them to flame. Raidseras was in decline. Aedir poisons already eating at its veins. Economic bleeding. The dying of their faith. Then Waidwen, this farmer, claims to take up Eothas in the flesh and gives them the worst kind of hope.
So what happened then?
They crown him.
Duran taps his head, making a slight bow, and then when his face turns back to you, he's wearing a feral smile.
They make him king. The worst kind of blasphemy. And once he wears the crown on his head and the god in his flesh, why, he starts making changes. Divine changes. Then he decides he's going to change us. Save us.
How?
He marches on to Dyrwood to free us. To free us from our beliefs, like he freed the other souls in Raidseras. Cold Morn offers up its belly with no resistance, and it's spared. The bloodshed starts when he stacks Mercy Vale. A touch of irony that puts it to the flame.
Cold Morn?
Cowards, and Cold Morn is an apt name for them. They lay still, frozen, while their fellows burned. They'll pay Maegor Magran's price on one day for such cowardice.
What did Eothas do next?
Eothas keeps marching. Dyrwood takes to the trees, cutting at his flanks, his scouts, his troops. It seemed near hopeless.
Ursa's face becomes grim, then smiles slightly.
Until Halgoth's citadel, the Godhammer. There we put him to the flame, burned the god right out of him, if there ever was one to begin with. Dozen brave men and women take the bridge, make a stand. Then we torch him there with the fire of the Godhammer.
In history? Something else?
I suspect the answers will seed more questions.
About Magran? We'll just skip these a little. We must. Da-da-da.
Many-headed bitch.
Okay.
She's a goddess, as fickle as they come, and with all the failings you'd expect of an empress and a whore. Too many eyes, too many wants, too much to hold on to. That's the failing of a god. More aspects than words to describe her, like most of them. A god with many nations to oversee, only serves to spread herself too thin.
Or too wide. Although flame rarely crosses twice, so perhaps that is the only truth she embraces. Who knows? Gods get greedy. When it comes to fire, fire is a god's hunger.
Okay. Other aspects.
Warfare, fire, consuming perfection, most of all transforming. Trials, is put to test anyway.
Linked. Flame that matters, source of all things. Remember that egg, isn't it, eh? The campfire knows that. But I phase, we want to make a little progress in the dark. Some of the inner fires telling the hinders and the bellows. The islands Usherful. You think fire brought life to man? Fire was Magran. Rub her hands together to burst into flame. Other got shafted her like a poker. There are different perspectives in there. Slightly sight among many. Only one sight among many. One losing side. Speak to whatever they're Darren. What does the Darren see? Polite translation: excellence in war, tactical discipline. That's the fucking colony. Quoting that. Get across the decks. Guns and cannons fine. Original light. Elevation divine awareness. Should have won the boots. Lesson learned wrong time. Sympathy, almost. Listen, what do you mean? Knowing a god isn't knowing a god. Adhering towards it and walking the path. Ripped away, burning in your heart. Impoliteness, pretty adherence. Burn their ships. Blind awareness, no true faith. Okay. I don't think we got more out of him, unfortunately. Like, I'm not getting to the end of this at all.
What?
I'm not finding anything.
If doubts and curiosity you're
Oh. Maybe I had to ask him about things and he's like, I'm bored now. Wait, what? He doesn't want to talk at all?
If doubts and curiosity plague you.
Oh. Okay, so that's a trigger too. No, don't talk to me. Back in the campfire.
It makes two of us.
You still worship him?
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
As far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the Godhammer detonated. Why worship him then? Well, if it turns out he's not dead, and I gave up on him, I'd have betrayed my god twice. Even the god of redemption's gotta have standards. I'd probably be reborn as a Fatamao's horse. That's not really it, though. Not all of it, anyway. As a sidelong glance. Guess it's more I still believe in the things he believed in. I just hope his death don't mean the death of those things as well. Sometimes it looks that way, though. Huh. Bridges, whoa, something else.
What's on your mind?
Sure, let's keep going. Alright. Yay, dragon's dead. Dragon's dead. Yeah. I could check the forge. I could tick the forge and see. So, right, there's also one thing. Oh yeah, it was the twin half thing. What if I talk to the soul now? Something happen? Reach out. Perfect. Wow. Yes. 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 So wait, you want to experiment on the corpse or some crap? What the hell, woman? What the hell, man? God dang it, my prisoner. Oh, okay, so also another thing that was not brought to my attention, I didn't actually see this before, is I thought that was just a cosmetic building, but it's not. One of the very first buildings I made is the warden's place, and apparently there's an interesting bit of function that we've been missing on the entire game. Probably because it's far off to the fucking side and not inside the thing. I would have walked up to it probably. Like, okay, this is probably nothing. No. In fact, it is actually, drumroll please, that's a face roll, but you know, it's actually a bounty board. The bounty still on offer, there's a bounty of bastards, every one of them, we get better to start off. So about still bounty is all the new Homar. Worst Lurker, War Chief. Okay, cool. We've got bounties. Maybe we can get to 20. There's at least 4 of these. And the side quest with some people. We have not done. Like
This place is beautiful.
yes, you and your children. That tires me a little. That tires me a little bit. Hard ass. Oh, bargain. Oh, I'll go. Cool. Slice turtle. Keepers and Migrants Fork. Balewood. Black Meadow. Elm Shore. Get these bounties then, boys. Let's get these bounties done, shall we? Fine. Bellwood. Vellevudo. And then we go and have a drink. Because that hat's not complete yet. The hat needs to complete. This is oh, devil of butthole. I fucked the supplicant. Devil of the butthole. Nothing wrong with her though, I guess. Hello? Supposed to be something here? Up here, Drakes. Okay, that's cute. Hi! Okay. 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 Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Sploosh! Oh, that's more of you. Okay, cool. Oh, they're all just... Oh. Alright. 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 Woo! Dragon, wreck the dragon! Holy fuck. He's a big one, isn't he? No. Boosh. Holy fuck. Boop. I'm dead. Ah, well, everyone's dead. Say goodbye to life, boys. Ooh, opals. Ooh. Yes, please. Like that. Alrighty. Where I can get this then. Because the horn thing is not going to help. 2 worms. Only 20 seconds? I didn't actually know these had a duration. Good. There's a great silence. Assign the monk to it. Do it. Ha! I don't know. I know we've had this before, but for some reason this makes me chuckle every time. It's like, death fixated brigands. And he's like, ah, no, just prison me instead. Ah. Take me instead of taking me. Oh, the Xarp came from the beginning of the game. I see now. Interesting. Where the hell are all the enemies? Look at this bag on the ground. Yoink. Hello? That map for hello? Hello, video game? Oh, there you go. They down there. Where be they? Why are you at? Huh? Where's Chief Hickler? Megan's Fork. On the road, may everybody? No. Somewhere in the open, probably. Yay, nay. This Adra formation looks suspicious. Oh, hello. You got drakes too? Wait, what the fuck? What in the fuck? A bear and a dragon fighting? What happened here?
Let's go.
What the hell happened? What was that? What the fuck? What? Honey? Okay. Whoa! Whoop them. Oh, come on. Ooh, wizard. Stuck. I see. Roar! Dead. Nice. Alright, that was interesting. Drake's Bell. Wordproof, Slaying Beast, Rending, Withered. Probably nothing good. Just fine stuff. You guys are way behind everything. Ich. You all are just way useless. Hello. Ghost. The fuck? That was new? I hope you all saw that. I didn't know what the that was. Alright, Sly, Cerlo, War Chief. The Dweller. The Dweller from beyond the swamp. Black Meadow. Black Meadow and Elmshore. Elmshore is where the hell? Where's Elmshore? Oh, there it is. Well then. Be doing bounties? Yes, I be. Because we're basically doing cleanup before the end game. Because we can now jump into the hole. We can now jump into the hole. But we're not jumping into the hole because there's no going back if you jump into the hole. So we're causing various kinds of death and mayhem across the countryside. I didn't even know there were bounties like until a couple of casts ago, and I looked up what the fuck the Warden's thing does. Sounds like a good time. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. I just don't know where the dudes are. Oh my god, I can't map hit again. Map, please. Probably not there. Good camp again, let's go. Oh, look at that. What? Neat. We're also doing otherworldly cleanup in the sense of I did not get the extra area from. Oh, we're done. So with White Marches, White Marches is dead and done, dead and done. We just beat the Alpine Dragon, like probably what 10 minutes ago. Had to bring my own little army out, but I done did it. So I think this area is 100% now. We could say. Consul Hall. No! That's the thing I need to do. I'm gonna do Siege of Craig Butthuld. Gonna need to do the Siege of Butthuld. After the bounties. Consul is kind of hard. Yeah, well, we're level 16. We're 18, excuse me. We're level 18 plus. We'll manage somehow. If I manage to beat the Alpine Dragon, I'll somehow be able to get my dang done on the camp, I feel. Somehow. Master Below? We have done Master Below. Yeah, and we're level 18 because I'm using a mod to expand, to raise the level cap and ability cap to 20. It just kind of feels like a waste to let all this neat little experience go to waste. And level 16 feels it's such an anticlimactic fucking level to end on. I might as well use it if I... Might as well use it if we're gonna rest anyway soon. The fuck, you can't? Oh, there you go. Do it. Boop. Go, my cuties! Go, my little cuties! Do your thing! Manila Pillows was 14. Yeah, it's supposed to have been, I guess, 16 for... thing. White Marches, and then... you know, we just raise it a little bit on our own. The dweller from the swamps beyond! Okay. It did. Whatever that was. The dweller. Hello! Maybe we can make it to 20 before the end game. Maybe. Yeah, but doing Craighold Bluffs might actually. Craig Butthuld. Doing Butthuld might actually. Yes. Because we need one more level. And then at level 19 or 20, I'm probably going to reset everyone. Either that or not. Anyway, I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing better. Everyone's just having the shittiest of times lately, huh? By the way. This might be a little tougher than the rest was. Imagine they're either here. Ogres, by the way, so... If Ogre Druids, it's gonna be poop. Poop-oo. Poop-oo. Here somewhere. We're probably not finishing this week, I want to think, because there's still that extra area. And again, Craighold, Butthuld is going to not probably. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish that today. Where the heck are all the ogres, yo? Hello? It can't be in the cavern, right? I cleared the cavern before. There was nothing in there, just a couple more ogres. What the fuck? Fuck me. They're in the cavern. They're in the cavern. I killed everything in the cavern before. Fuck! I killed everything here, but they... Okay, well... Makes no sense that they're in the sub area of an area, because that's like bounties and nothing has really been like that before. I guess it's the exception to the rule. It's fine. Then again, who said it's a rule either? Well, that I guess. Oh, I guess they are in the cavern. Attack! Make them suffer! Back up and then have fun, I guess. Lolly. Lolly. Have fun, buds. More walls. More walls! And then, fireball! Boop. And then... Ooh, I like that one, so use that. Oh, I wanted to have some fun with that, but oh well. Let's go. Boop.
Let's go.
Get him! It's called Pool of Aura. Yes, we do. Helios, we do. Oh, I got Blaster Frost as one of the... Ugh. Oh, yeah. It's like his extra. Ugh. Don't like that.
That's it.
Oh. Pool of Aura is fun. Yeah, I could have pulled them back into the wall. Oh, Nelrin the Wise. The only problem with the Eorzea that I realized is that it pulls you too, which kind of sucks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I didn't actually know that you could drop multiple walls, because I dropped a wall once and then everything else was like, one of the walls kept being red and I could never use that wall, even though now I could. Because that was the exact same wall I tried to use before. I think. Or the firewall. Or the firewall never let me use it. I think. Odd thing that. Aerosense. I don't know. Stalker's Link. I guess. Death Bond. Yeah, that could be good. Wind arrows. No, because it's a modal. Revive sucks because it's not per encounter but per rest. And I gotta focus on myself, I guess. I guess I could. Defense against AoEs. What? Yeah, maybe it was. I could use... I got tons of reflexes. I don't need more. Fortitude. I got like 100 reflex. Oh, and Sagani. Yeah, Vicious, like, I didn't take Vicious Aim because I have quick aim. I have the fast aim thing. Like, I guess Arrow Sense, yeah. Because deflection, sure, I'll take that. Why not? But this is my main, so I can't not. Oh, you're behind again by like 2 XP points or some shit. Fuck. Alright, lore. I'm gonna reset you because you don't need the lore. I don't want any of these, but okay, cool. Major Imprint and Capricious Hex. Capricious Hex is in one of the books, I think. Hold on. Vicious Aim better than Quick. I like Speed better. It's like, I guess it's a personal preference. Because Crossbow as well. Like, crossbows tend to be very slow. This has more attack speed, but, you know, there's again better reload speed, and then add the modal to it. which is more 20% more and plus 50 again. Wait. Oh, its reload speed is worse? Or minus 50 reload speed. Wait, is that better or worse? I don't understand what the minuses and pluses are sometimes. The plus 50, minus 50, and this is plus 20, plus 50. So wait, does that mean I reload faster, reload slower? Fuck. Fire rate and reload time is increased, yeah? But increasing fire rate and reload time. Attack with melee weapons? Oh, because it's attack speed. That's better. The fuck? Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, wait, so what? Is it slower to reload and faster to attack? Help! Must be in combat to use that. No, you. Confusing. Confusilage. I want to re-roll him as well anyway because I don't want the frost thing. Whatever, we'll just... Okay. Mastery 4. Ooh, this is interesting. Nino's Death Ring. Minoletta. Chain Lightning. Could be good. We don't have many shock damage stuff. Freeze damage. A shock or freeze is the question. I'm more shocky. Freeze. If he's a big fan of gaze. A dragon's gaze has never really helped me much. It's all like such a tiny radius too. But yeah, it's only the fan of Death Ring because kaboom or something. Like if we ran like a Mage Blade, right, or something, like a Spell Blade, then Piercing Burst and Sitsal's Marshal would actually be good choices, and like Death Ring, just like point blank poopage. Spell Reflection, 6-4 jump. Let's do Chain Lightning. Everyone crits for 10 seconds, 3 or more attacks. Oh, could be. Ooh, Mastery 4. Cleansing Flame sounds really good. Wait, no, not Cleansing Flame. Intercession. I like I actually like kind of Intercession. So that's neat. Allied, Ignite Zeal, shocks near them. I've never used this, and I'm not even sure if this is good. Major Affliction, Litany. Yeah, Intercession is another type of heal, and it's a very large area. Yeah. Crowns of the Faithful could also be nice. Like, I always prefer AoE stuff over single target stuff for some reason. Cleansing Flame. I never used Cleansing Flame. Maybe if Cleansing Flame... Oh, had a damage effect. It does. I keep thinking Cleansing Flame doesn't do damage. Fuck. I never used it because I kept thinking it doesn't deal damage. I hate me. In all of me. Raise your athletics by 1. We're not gonna make more athletics checks. Oh, shit! This is something I could do. Put every point in, like, instead of athletics, because we won't make checks anymore in the end game, I feel, to survival. Done. Fearless. Charge. Take the hit. I don't know if I want to do take the hit. We don't need a modal. 1 per encounter. Accuracy. That's not bad. Unbending. I always wanted to get Unbending. So many spells? Yeah. There's a lot of shit in the game. Charge we don't need because we want him to be... We always want to keep our group together. Critical defense is neat. I could really just take critical defense or Unbending. Critical defense. I feel like critical defense, actually. Nah, just more tank. More tank. More tank. Alright, now this one's actually a tough choice. Barbaric Retaliation feels like something I would want to do. Even though it's just like 11 whenever someone hits him. They don't want to do Terrify, they don't want to do the Wild Sprint. Blooded is neat, but I don't know. I would need to like kind of watch you all the time. Yeah, but I don't like I'm stupid. I'm stupid at brute force fights all the time because she's part of my front line that needs to hold the front, and my back line, you know, deals damage to the front. So I'm, you know, the dumb brute force type. Even though Dragon's Leap is probably a neat initiating attack, I suppose. Like, it's not bad. Crash down. What's the radius? It's like 2 meters. It's not bad. Daze is a neat effect. Let's take Retaliation though, because... Question mark? I'm an idiot? I don't know.
You can trust me.
Brr? Brr? I don't know. Songs in the Wild. I don't know. I might skip that because I can't be arsed finding a small bird somewhere else. I don't want to take the Lady's Bird either. This doesn't want to resolve for some reason. I guess he wants us to rest. I haven't done his quest. I haven't done her quest. There's an Aether Arch right here. I need to bring Sagani right here. Cool. Wow, so her quest actually couldn't have been continued until until chapter 3. Okay. I don't know if I want to do this at all because I don't like the gray area of that quest. Mercy of the Tribes. I need more rep because I want the choice with more rep. Marshall. Oh, we haven't done our army. And we haven't done the Battle of Yenwood. Shit. Child of 5 Sons. I haven't done any of the companion quests beyond the people who I carry with me all the time. I really should. It's not even... Well, okay, wait. Retaliation is supposed to be not takes damage. Baby quest? You mean the one where you're supposed to... You mean the Blood Legacy? Hold on. This one? Where you need to... Where the guys... Where the... Yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah, you're thinking of this one then. Yeah, this is the one that I kind of don't want to do. I don't like the gray area of this one. I don't want to kill the dude either, but I don't really feel like killing the baby either. So, And it can only end those two ways, I feel. And the weird thing is that I'm kind of expecting one of the outcomes to be, if you want to... Remember telling me about the quest later? Why? Is it actually good? Actually worth doing? I'm not saying reward-wise, but... I guess we could go to Boothood. Or just cash in the bounties and take a rest. Something very funny about it? Like, I'm honestly kind of expecting it to have kind of an ironic ending on one of the sides. Like, so how I think this goes is... One of the sides is actually, like, obvious as hell, I would think. Oh yeah, there's actually multiple outcomes. There's the outcome that you can tell the father that the kid, his actual son wants to murder him. I don't know what he does. Probably is like, well, he's got the feisty in his blood, I guess. But I will kill him. Or something. The ironic ending would be probably if you want to kill the baby, but his son is like, do not kill the baby. And then the dad's like, do kill the baby. And then you're like, I want to kill the baby. And then he's like, you don't kill the baby. Because you kill me. Because I'm going to defend the baby. And it would turn out that the father wants to endow his actual current son with the soul. And it's like, wah, wah, well, fuck, I guess. Oh yeah, 11:45. Gee, man, what is this? Remembrance of Life's Warmth. Oh, I don't want to use that. It's a consumable. I know, consumables. Fuck. This helmet, ethereal cloak, spellbind. No. Yes, this cloak definitely. Mind lance, con 3. I don't know. Shield. What's the Red Reed wand? Grants my son to see your sisters cross the moor. Oh, whipses. Nature's Terror. Everything that's like either full on consumable or per rest, I'm not really a fan of. Winter Wind, Reaper. 12, but it's a 12-12. That's not bad. 24 for mine and bash. 6-9 crush damage. Nice. Actual fucking dumb. Oh, we got more brains. Awakened Aether. I wish we could get like Aether Dragon scales and crap so I can actually make like something legendary. Helmet is neat. This one I don't know. Beneficial effects suspended. Hero cloak. Oh. Cool. Is there an ending where nobody dies, I wonder? Also, how hard is the Yenwood battle, I wonder? Probably not level 19 hard. Probably not level 19 hard. Oh, fucking Zahua. Wait, that's Zahua, not... Man, dude. Probably not level hard 19 hard, no. Nice. I want... It's a level 10? Jesus. We probably want you with us. Okay, so let's check our little companion quest here. Move away for a sec. I don't exactly want to level you up, but I don't know where to take you. We've done the entirety of the Master Below, and beep to that. Of me actually knowing where the hell to go with you. I just want to get it done for like a little exp for everyone, I guess. No, Time and Tide. Navigate the ruins beneath and keep on our own. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I think we should probably just do a quick forward on this one because ends with the ghost on level 8 of the paths. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind a spoiler about this one, just like as to where to go, because I've cleared the entirety of the damn thing before I even took him with us. I don't think he needs any equipment. It's just like not gonna do anything. It's not like we can't do whatever the hell is down here with like 4 people. Even. I figured you didn't. Sorry, I jumped again. No, it's fine. It's fine. Basically, I did the game and there's like nothing in particular, I think. Oh, I could have... I forgot about him. Yeah. Silly man spider. Fuck. I'm an idiot because I could have just walked out, saved myself like 2 loading zones, walking outside and walking back here. Fucking Master Circus like at the top of everything. I don't want to equip you. I could just give you a bow. Take good friend. Take good friend. Yes. For your information, you're an idiot. Cool. Or information being an idiot. Alright, good.
Here we are.
Oh, there you go.
I think we are so close. Beneath our very
Why are you so silent?
endless paths built by Ard Nua, the great Engwithan king. Well, up here, this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history.
Oh, I met that king. He was not so great or wise and all that. That's all that. Met him? How would... You mean you spoke to him? Ardnur himself? But what did he say? Did he tell you anything about the Engwithans? The great discoveries? Oh, well... Yeah, he told me his people sought the key to immortality, and they built that statue to house his son's soul. To preserve him beyond the ages? You see? To preserve him beyond the ages. You see? The Engwithans had unparalleled knowledge of the soul and its interaction with Aedra. Immortality! Roshan has fallen to the dire. They didn't lack for ambition, did they?
Here we are.
What the fuck? What are we looking for? To uncover the great king's tomb would be a dream, but it's one of his servants I'm really after, Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar, a keeper of lore just as I mean to be, only 2,000 years before our time. I think I broke Kana. Yup.
He was in possession of the Tanvi Oratoa, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
Tanvi Oratoa, the long-awaited sequel to Matanui. Okay, let's start looking then.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two. Let's be off.
Yay! I can go now, thank you. $11? $5? Probably 5. Oh my god, both of them are the exact same fucking distance. Ah! Fuck! I hate it. I fucking hate it. Both of them are like 3 floors up or down. Ah! Wait, maybe there was a way to go down there. It was just maybe on the left. I don't know. Floor 8 doesn't have a thing. Didn't tell me that. Yeah, nope. Yep, nope. Cool. Back. Well, down we go then. Forward. Clicker clacker. I should probably level him up too, yeah? I mean, I can do it too. Fuck. What you called? I wanted to look for Matanui for a moment. Kana. Heath, time and tide. Level 7. Yeah. There you go. Can feel it in my bones. The architecture has changed. Blah blah blah. Way down. That was close. Yes, close enough. Close enough. Except this is quicker. That's 7, yeah. 6. I don't know what floor 8 was, but we'll see when we get there. Man, what a Diablo! Like, I want a town portal book. Damn it! Can I have one? Just take me back, nearest town. Wah, time and tide. Oh, cool. Oh shit, here? Oh, probably here then. Okay, cool. Going to wager. Like some kind of teleporting ability. Or like fast travel between towns is a thing. Yeah, right. Fast travel between towns is a thing. But like back to like somewhere, yeah. A study. The Gabranos' work must be.
Here. Somewhere. Oh no.
Skeletal wizard! Oh no! Skeletal wizard! Scary.
This was Gabranos.
He's dead.
This
How
was
about
the
that?
great scholar I was looking for.
You don't sound very thrilled. You said he controlled the elements. All I saw him control was dead. I don't know. Well, what was left of him? I'm sure he had more flesh on him in life.
But why? He traveled everywhere. I found traces of his work on 2 separate continents. And he ends his days here? Doing this? Is this the source of all his knowledge? All that knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies?
Oh yeah, this place is full of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this was preceded by a lot of death down here. Around here. Among all these floors. TLDR death. So, you know, he speaks of an earlier event that he was part of, but not. Yes, it was. That is very much the truth. Well, he was one man. Wait, what? He's one man. That doesn't mean you were wrong about the rest of it.
Maybe. But I was wrong about him, for certain. I took him for an inspiration. I wanted... Oh, never mind. Let's find the tablet and get out of here.
Oh, another story that ends in a... meh. Wow, just a rod and 2 bones.
This can't be it. But the symbols...
Runs his finger over the shattered arms.
They were so close.
Oh.
Look, you can see there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything.
Oh. Ingwithan's had a minor civil war in the Endless Paths. Kinda. A bit of an uprising, yes.
Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
About the room, shoulders slumped. He bends over the shattered fragments, pulling the largest of them together. Removing the rolled piece of paper and a thick stick of charcoal from his pockets. It's about forlornly, making a few rubbings. There's sadder side than a morose historian. Wow, poor Kana. Man, that's the second quest that shits on happy endings. God damn it! Like. I don't know, like, I was okay with Manha's quest because she was like, I forgot, I'm kind of okay with forgetting, but it still feels kind of weird, and she could have, like, remembered and be like, yeah, I'm fine with that. But it's not exactly a happy ending, all in all. It's just kind of, it's okay. It's an okay ending. I kind of feel bad about it here, though. Oh, maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't it enough that you found it, though?
What? This shattered mess? I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment.
Gazes down at the fragments.
But it existed. Once. It was here. Oh.
His fingers over the stone.
Maybe you're right.
Wow. I was just cruel. We got an adventure out of it. Oh, that's cute. Though, let's see. But think of what we've learned. You're the first people in, what, 2,000 years to descend this far?
Yes. Anna blinks, looking around the room. It is a great feat, isn't it? He gives a hesitant smile. We'll be the leading scholars of the day. Gets back to his feet. Some of these smudges, at least, may hold meaning in time. I'll be glad to be out of this place all the same. I could use some air.
Aww. Maybe I'll make a remark later. What the fuck? Obsidian would like to report another issue. Yet another issue. Hello? Hello? Are you dead? Are you dead? Or you okay there? No? No? Okay. Bye. I'll just let you jam in peace. She's just jamming. She's just vibing, man. Just leave. You just need to leave her be. Stop breaking the game. No, never. The game breaks the best when you fight dragons, by the way. Vibin! Vibin Raiden. Look, same difference. Ultimately, if you think about it. Well, alright. I guess we didn't really get any X for this one, did we? That's unfortunate. I thought we'd get like XP enough for no, we did. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, we did. Yeah, that's what I wanted. We did. We did get enough experience for Grieving Mother to level up. Okay, good. We did something else to the Aether Dragon if you want to. Oh my god. Wait, is it the exact same spot of the map all the time? Wait. And I never know. Wait a minute, what? I don't know. It'll never leave you alone. It's fine. Now, if I want to hug a tree, I'll have one. At the ready. Look, you gotta be one with nature, man.
Of children.
Sometimes you just gotta be one with nature. Oh yeah, this one. All defenses, max endurance. Who though? Oh, probably Barbladian. Barbladian, yes. DR, burn slash. You're nothing specifically special. Wormwool. If I made you exceptional, what would that give me? An armor with 45 that has, I don't know what. This has slash pierce, this has slash crush. Or was, I guess. Fuck nature, I'm a blacksmith. Oh, you were a blacksmith? Huh. Dang. Well, dangity dang. That's interesting, bit of thing to hear. That's kind of cool. Ectoplasmic Heckle. Crush damage. Or Puppet Master. Or let's just get the top shelf. Oh, what did you make swords? Wait, fuck, I might have missed that. Might have missed you mentioning that. What happened? Level Kana up, I forgot. Like Kana's like what, level 10? I'm sorry. What? How could I have not? What? How do I not remember that? What the fuck? Her courage be thick. Her courage be thick. 30-point damage shield. That's it. That's not much, but neat, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, Old Seek. I'm sorry, why do I not remember that? What the fuck? I feel like a dickbag. Oh, that's... Oh, that was a... Oh, damn. It was not an invoke, it was a yell. Uh-huh. Weapon spin. Oh, that sounds so cool. Wow, I don't think you've mentioned that here. Was I, was I playing Elite and was I that much into just looking into empty space blankly? I've been such an asshole as to not notice that? Jesus. I don't remember that at all. But damn. What in the fuck? Ooh. Ignores large amount of drr. Large amount is... Oh! Yes, that's a large amount. 15 is big. Oh shit! Yes. Swamp Sport. Summon one of those things? I guess. Foe and then... Wait. Range 10, 5 jump. Area foe target, foe 4 jump. That sounds really cool, but Emperor Brave the Horde alone. Veterans no. Outlander's Frenzy, probably. You have Marksman on you. You. Hold the line, Superior Deflection, yes. Get Outlander's Frenzy. Did you have already? Yes, how I was mentioned, I was a fair amount of pain because of the axe of fevers and getting injuries flaring up. That might have been it then. Well, may mercy and kindness follow wherever you walk, friend. Wow, mercy, that's kind of cool. Aura, accuracy against beasts. Shielded today. Oh wow, these are not even good phrases. I feel like mercy and kindness is nice. I don't like specific against beasts. The thing is, I keep forgetting dragons are counted as beasts. So healing though, because I don't know. We'll never use that, but whatever. 12 boiled. Oh, okay. May that not happen to you. Instrument of Death. What? That's an... Oh. 7 phrases chanted. Animated sword, pike, warbow. Ooh. That's cool. Boil flesh. Raw damage destroyed. Okay. AoE. Oh. Because of victors are so rapidly dissolving raw damage to enemies caught in its path. Okay, I don't know if anyone happens to know, does this actually, because it says the secondary effect is a normal AoE, not a foe AoE. I'm going to assume immediately that this hits a secondary residual effect hits allies. Okay, no. I don't like that. And it's a cone effect. So, no. So, no. I don't like that. Get Superior Deflection, I don't know. Gonna be swallowing your might. No, I'm actually not picking this one, actually. Actually. Damage shield. Thick shield. I feel like I want to pick the thick shield. Burn damage. Frightened. Vazza gets frightened. Disengage. On slash pierce damage. No. Thick. Thick words. Oh, there's no level 7 chance and stuff? Or level, yeah. There's no, really? Nothing but ordinary. Ordinary. Swamp Spore. I divide the wind. I could do Veteran's Recovery. Or... You're going to be one of the only ones who gets Field Triage. I have no idea what to give you. Need a beast. Why just for beast? Because it's pretty epic? Yeah, I mean, yes. Conf Dom Charm, that's not bad. But Aphelos with me with fear, myth fear. 7 men deck they went. Prone attacks, con, damage, or DR. These are phrases. So if this was increase Alex in damage type against all enemies of the beast type. Oh, fuck. There's no like 6 type. Oh man, this is. I mean, I guess we'll pick that next if 20 lets us have it. Def against condom. I don't know. Def against condom. Yes. I never know what enemies have what. The only thing I would know is that yes, vampires are actually notoriously conversive. Yes. This actually is specifically good against vampires. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Be happy with it. Yo. And we gotta switch back. Yo. Give me that other lady. Thank you. Here is other lady. Defeat the Tether boop allies for minimum damage. Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah. But well, we kinda went through the game without most of the game without having her, and also wait, who of you could use more? Oh, you're fine without the cloak, but if you get this, then hot dog! The 123. Oh, no. The defenses. Oh, no. Oh. Damn, yeah. Exceptional, we can do exceptional, but I don't know where that would bring it. Fine, I could plus 4. Right now it's fine, so it's +2. It would be another +2, so we'd be at what, 13 for 45? No. +4 DR. Yeah, it would be +2 because it's fine to superb. It would not be straight up like it would not be +6 together, right? Because it would just be +2 again. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we need a campfire also. I carry so many items in my inventory, by the way, to load back checks and to put something on, like if I need something for a plus check, like say the not will. This could be neat. Freedom Pierce Proof. Full stock DR resisting spells. 9 Def. 2 Resolve. Seal of Faith, yeah, that plus uses. Oversee. Much smart Oversee. By the way, I kind of forgive her. We finished her quest and I kind of forgive her. Like, she was always trying to be benevolent. Like, what she did is, I don't know. Kind of it's bad what she did, but I forgive her. Like, she's doing her redemption arc. Like, because she wanted to help. right? And in the end, she did? What? When? I didn't have that, by the way. I never got her to do, I never had her do that. That's interesting. That has never happened to me. We tried to help Adair with, oh my god, she's, yeah, just here now. She lives here now. We tried helping Adair with her assistance, but it was basically the exact same result as if we took it to the Lady Webb. Oh, she offers to... Oh, really? I don't remember that option. I might not have had that option. Weird. To like make him forget or something. That's weird.
Welcome.
Here to claim this. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Recent bounties? Oh my god. You have more? You have more! Huzzah! I mean, even if she offered it, I don't remember it. I do not remember it. She could have offered it, but I actually do not remember it. For me, like, the entire game, she seemed really, like, benevolent and kind of trying to redeem herself.
Right.
Even though her personal redemption arc, she kind of often aggressively tries to, like, she aggressively tries to enforce her own redemption agenda on you at times. Invisible, immune to, what the fuck? Looking inward chime. Oh hey, speaking of chime people, I guess. Not really anything I want. Major adventure. A major adventure. Copper, treasure, reputation bonus. Oh, we've literally exhausted everything then? Alright. We haven't done your quest either. We have done your quest, so you're free to go. Go, my friend! In fact, the entire video, she had no point in recognizing letting people have the free will is a good thing. You make her realize that through dialogues, essentially. And she's like, well, this has been a, you know, this, we did that just today, actually. Or much earlier. He's here now, again. That I feel like what we did for her is make her realize that what she did was not okay, and that no, her redemption arc is basically she feels bad about it, and what she wants, like that's why she's with you in a sense, because she feels you can save the souls in a way and return them, and that. And I think we actually... No, I don't think that's how... See, it's up to interpretation. My interpretation is that she feels bad that this entire thing actually happened. I don't feel like... I didn't gather from her expressions and what she said that she cared more about herself than about the people. It was a panicked moment. She cared both about herself and the others, but I feel like she overwhelmingly cared for the others, the mothers, more than herself. Even though it was part of it, obviously, and of course, that she wanted to save her own hide as well. Who wouldn't? But the thing is, like, she explains that the first time she did it was literally a panic moment. Where it's like, wait, fuck, I just gave birth to a Hollowborn, what do I do? The mother's going to be disappointed, and I'm going to be blamed for all this, too. What do I do? Real quick, decide. And it's like, oh, maybe I can do the thing, or I can let her know that's a Hollowborn. And Wildwood's legacy wasn't as widespread yet, then. Shinra says her methods are the fundamental problem. I keep telling her that. I kept telling her that in a way that, no, this is not okay. I didn't, like berate her completely, but I did say, yeah, you're not an asshole, but controlling people is no, that's not cool. I don't know if that actually is reflected in the quest. I should close up soon though. Margaret's faithful. Where was it? Dream in memory. Deliver the Hollowborn, yet with the time you surrender child, it's more she used to her both section of instrument when her child is healthy. You don't tell me what this means, but I can trust her. At the dream of Hollowborn, she entered dangerous trance, brought her out of it. Why was like a big during high time? Midwife, birthing bell. First hollow, she wove an illusion on the mother's child. The crisis contained texture abilities. Still haunted. It's kind of neat, I suppose, in a way that even this part leaves it up to interpretation how you think about it. Whether you think she's on a redemption arc and she understands that what she did was not really a good thing, or that, you know, or the other side where she just doesn't give a shit about what she did was bad or not. She didn't zombify them. She merely gave people the illusion that their child is okay. Okay, wait. No. Oh. Well, she did exert minor control over them, I guess, because of what she said at one point, that one mother died trying to care for the child way too much, neglecting her own self in the process and just starving to death. We're fine. We want to go to, I don't know where. Do we want to go to Bithold Bluffs? I guess we could go to Bithold Bluff or get some bounties done. Oh. Let's actually check our bounties. Trials of Durance has not resolved, interestingly enough, yet. He has not come out completely, and we're basically at the end of the game. Aether Arch, I know where that is, I just didn't do that yet. I haven't weird Kender yet. Bithold. The big battle. We have not done anything with you yet, because we just took you home and just be like, hi, rust in peace, friend. I feel like I need a rep because I want to take a specific path in this one. I kind of don't want to do this one, even though I could. Bounties of Esternwood, Stormwall, Kleban, fuck, that's an internal area. I don't like that. In the catacombs? Darth Grimald. Okay, let's do the two. Well, let's do the two ones that are topside, Stormwall, and fuck. Esternwood. Or Easternwood, whatever. I don't think she ever understands she's fundamentally violating people that she does not know best. Several comments after his offer quest, the Adair one mentioned among them, clearly shows she finds no flaw in her methods, only to execution. Huh. Well, then it is that, you're up there. No, I mean, that's what I'm saying too. It's like your interpretation of her holds ground as well, I suppose. In perpetration. Hope it's an undead. We can smoosh it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Definitely not undead. Boop. You know, I kind of wanted to do this before too. Just never did. Oh, come on. Do the thing. Do the thing, brother! Oh my god. Fine, whatever. Be about holding. Fucked it up! Wah. Smush.
Take.
The fuck? Now they did the wall.
Moe, Ixie, on.
They turned off you all's AI or what? What's going on here?
Not even.
You know what the kind of funny thing about this whole thing is that Grieving Mother prefers, as a support, aligned AI prefers to very often use mind control. Like, one of her favorite things to use is Whisper of Treason, and sometimes actually uses, and prefers to use Whisper of Treason, and there was another one that she likes to use, I think. No, actually, Whisper of Treason a lot of times. In Mindwave. Very much her style. I mean, I don't condemn her again, but... Oh, what's this armor? Oh, another 1450. With no upgrades, though. Retaliation. Pierce, if it was raw, would be great. Plus 2 resolve, ooh. Give me that another resolve armor. What the fuck? Hey, hello? Okay, whatever. Lilmet. Good Lilmet. Puppet Master. I don't... she never ended up using Puppet Master for me because I didn't get it until just now-ish. These are 20 hours. He wants to experiment on my dudes. Eh? I'm not letting you, momentarily. It's so good, though. Yeah, I haven't used it much because I didn't pay much heed to control spells. It's neat. Yes. I don't know why. I don't know why I chose everything else but it. A couple other things. Like, the thing is, maybe that's why. Because I picked Ringleader, but I never ended up ever using Ringleader because she, like, keeps auto-using her stuff until up to maybe 2nd level. Sometimes, or 3rd level. Like, I don't think I've ever seen her use a 4th level on her own self. Like, voluntarily use it. I have to, like, disable her AI to let her use anything above 3. Or even 2.
Right.
I'm probably down there. Ugh. Oh well. Let's get these done, and then I think we're just gonna call it a day. Oh, hello. Hello, kitty cat. I left its body here. Hey now, fuck. Oh dear. It's dead. Where the frick? What tell me your downside? You can be downside because you can get this bounty probably well before you get to chapter 3. Or not. Maybe it appears when you... Okay. Oh, here. It's down there then. Back. I found an object! Huzzah! Money! Money! The big charm and endless... What? The big charm fight in Endless Pass is super fun. You can puppeteer a fungi. The charm each other renews. Oh! Orgy of Chain Charms. Nice. More dead things I never picked up. What the hell? Oh, speaking of mushrooms. Tick, 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 tick. Where is everybody? What the hell? I was told I would find people to murder here. Y'all are in the damn cavern. Oh, I swear. Ugh. Why you gotta be in the cavern? Ugh. Please. Stop being in the caverns. People, the loading times of this game are getting on my nerves. Erg. I mean, after 100 hours, it does you in, I feel. Anyone with me? The game has long loading times, I feel. Oh, hello. Oh, y'all can only come up on one way. I love this. But I love this, but I don't. They're way worse in the sequel? Fuck! Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Oh, what do you mean you don't see Jack shit? Oh, there you go. You see Jack. Now kill Jack. No, let him move. Oh my god. Of course the bear. Dumbass. Can I pull these? I don't think I can. That would be kind of funny. Nope, can't pull the mushrooms. Whee! Hold up. I sneezed on them. Oh shit. Sneeze on those fools. Hello. That is not as effective for us as it was for the enemies. Jesus. Yep. Oh, by the way. Fantastico. Ow, fuck. That hurt my ear holes. Hey, what do you mean you can't see that? Hello? Okay. Can be dumb. All I care. Pretty sure they're stuck. Yeah, I mean, rooted to the ground. She's not. Oh my god. So dumb. Wait. You're dead. Come back here, you fool. Nope, please stop that. Fuck him up. Oh, come back here. Fuck. Dead. Yeah, dead. Go up, dead. He'll always be with us. Again, sometimes you just we'll take a bit of nature with you. Is just it for 130? Oh boy, who did it? Who done it? Who hit that sweet 130? Who done it? Gundyr. What? Of all the fucking people who did a 130, it was the fucking pet? That has no equipment? How? Oh well, okay, DR0. What? Wait, what are we looking at here? See retaliation actually like barbaric retaliation grazes in air. Oh cool. Vicious pet. Hack 117 def 20 versus def 24. 93, 91 plus 93, so it rolls a 180 for like 0 DR. I don't understand these calculations perfectly, but you know, nice, nice. Nice, nice. All right, so this is what we did. We're gonna park our butts somewhere, maybe in Boat Hood, or somewhere near the other bounties. I don't know what we should do next. You say we should actually do the baby quest? Is there an outcome that I would prefer beyond kill dad or kill baby? Because I'm only seeing those options, sort of. Hi, Ray. I mean, I can. At this point, I'm not even that super interested in the quest. But I don't know. We'll see. Surf. Rosca, take her head. Cleveland Rely, where the fuck? Oh, I know where it'd be. Where'd that be? I know where it'd be. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know. Me. Pick me. Pick me. I know where it is. There it is. Nope, not there. There. Alright. So, man. A little longer than I expected, but we're not in bad time, so I feel like this has been okay. Now, plans. I don't know. Maybe what we'll do is see to the end of this game. And she even disappeared in the fog of war. I fucking love it. Fucking love it. You guys are still here? Look, we brought the forest lady with us. There you go. Have fun. So Necro's accuracy 1 plus 1 minus plus accuracy plus 1 minus 100. So minus defense. So wait. So how was this again? So accuracy is fucking what the hell? I paused it. So it rolled. It has accuracy plus. No, it's minus apparently. Yeah, accuracy minus the defense of the target. Just straight up reduction. Ends up being 93. Here I brought you a jittery corpse. Yes, I brought you 3 women. Respect 3 women and let us through. You are people of the 3, yes? No? So respect. 91. You score 100 plus your crit multiplies normal damage times 1/5. Okay, before DR is applied, this case target had 0 and had 8 pen. Oh, the DR 0 minus 8 is my pen. Oh, pet has natural DR pen? Ow. Like, the thing is, you can never get the pet stats. There's no way to get its stats. Like, you don't ever fucking see it. The pet doesn't have one of these. Like, I feel like that was kind of a mistake. Well, it's not that super important, but sometimes I would have liked to know how viable my pet is as a defensive unit on the front line. You know? I wish it had a window. And I wish there was a button beyond 1. Like, if I hit 1 and I hit 1 again, while my main character is selected, select the pet. Right? Like, just 1 and then select the pet. Because you can't hotkey the pet. Like, the pet is not naturally hotkeyed. And it does have abilities that it can do. And it will not perform them on its own. Neither, I think... And, like, as the main character, your dude, for some reason, has an AI deficiency anyway and refuses to use their abilities most of the time. Or a lot of the time. I don't get it. Pets are not that poorly implemented. It's just, like, you have to micro them. If you play a ranger in this game, be prepared to micro your pet, because it is not going to listen to the AI setting. It will listen to the AI setting, but it does not have a class behavior. AI is hard to code, by the way. I'll just let you guys know. I'm not a coder, but coding in itself is pretty difficult, and a lot of the pivotal, the most difficult part of coding a lot of things the games I feel is the AI. Like, making a good AI is very difficult. I'll just put it that way. Making a good AI, no matter what, is difficult. So, we'll save here again, and I just don't want to blame them too much for it. Because it's like, yeah, they tried, but sometimes it just don't fucking work. That how it be. Anyway, friends, thanks for sticking around. Right, so plans. There's not much plan beyond, I guess, maybe we could finish the game and call the first part of the marathon project for these games done, so. And then pick the second game up maybe in autumn break or winter break. Well, we would see when the Marathon Project thing would be picked up, but I would set the game down. It would just feel like it feels like this has like a couple more days for it to go. I feel because like we're just doing side content. Cleveland, the Boothuld is probably done in one day, as well as all the couple other side things is probably done in a lengthier cast or like 2 smaller casts like this. I feel like we would be done with the game. Or at least clean up. I don't know how the last part of this Chapter 3 looks and how Chapter 4 looks, but I highly doubt Chapter 4 is a big chapter. Is Chapter 4 long? Or is it literally just like you talk with... it's just like go a small, like maybe a small dungeon, couple floors dungeon, and then you fight the big bad. And big bad has a big monologue and then you fight and then game over, right? It's just little dungeon and boss fight. Alright, okay, it's just what I'm expecting then. Alright. Alright, so small dungeon. Yeah, because there's no quest to sidetrack us. Probably not much loot to care about either, so whatever. Oh yeah, no, I'm not even sure because we still have the one extra swamp area or whatever area that White Marches 2 adds. We haven't unlocked that yet. I need to do... Siege of Butthole first for that to unlock. Yeah. But that's like one area, right? How long could that possibly take? Considering it's White Marches 2. I swear if there's another fucking Alpine Dragon or some shit there, I swear. Oh yeah, that's where the Bog Dragons are. That's where the Bog Dragon or I don't know, maybe one or multiple, I don't know. About as long as Chapter 4. Oh no, it's worse than the Alpine Dragon? Oh god. Do they summon the fucking dragons, like summon an army everywhere we go? Whatever frickin' dragon we fight? I hate those. I hate that. Like, I don't mind dealing with one unit, or one unit and like a small group. Not a big bad and like an entourage of like 20 dudes. Like that, no, that's fucked up. Damn it. Like that's not, no. It's not cool. But like what I'm saying is because like the game tells you there's Bog Dragon skills for a specific upgrade and that's literally the only place they could come from because I've not seen them anywhere else. Love the dragon fights because they required something. I mean, they do require some thinking and pre-planning, but like the only way I feel like I could solve it is basically overlevel, I suppose. Overpower and over army. Because it's like, how do I fight an army? Probably with an army. I don't know, man. But yeah, we'll see what happens. And on Friday though, Friday or Saturday or whenever partner feels up for it, we want to have a good look at Risk of Rain full release. Risk of Rain 2, I mean. Oh yeah, I don't even know what the Aether Dragon does because we didn't fight her. We let her go. We put her in a Dragon Slayer's soul, and now she wanders the world. That was our ending. Insane Burst. I mean, I'm kind of okay with Burst, I just don't like the AoE, when they just decide, oh hey, I'm a dude that 3-shots your fucking tank, and then here's a Frost Breath that just shits on the back line. Like, alright, that's cool. What my trouble was with Aether Dragon, as like I didn't fight, I tried fighting her once, then we didn't, is what my problem was is that she petrifies with her normal hits. I don't like that. Like, that is kind of unbalanced, I feel. Like, she shouldn't be able to full, like, 100% petrify with every bite. That's just not that's not fun. And also the entourage of dragons that also do petrify. Ugh. $350 corrode and hits the entire party. Ugh. Ugh. Well then. But I mean, White March is supposed to be more difficult, I feel, because I don't know. Everything else down there was okay to deal with, except for the Aedra Dragon, because I guess that's just the area, huh? It's a problem to solve, I guess. Yeah, I suppose, yes. But yeah, we've got some side stuff to do, like Console Hot, Siege of Butthold, the battle, the big bad battle of Caed Nua, Vienna. Alpine Dragon is the easiest? Oh god, don't say that. Don't fucking say that. This is... we're not finishing before August ends then. Fuck me. Well, more for people who like to see this game, I guess. Oh yeah, we didn't fight the Sky Dragon either because she had the baby. I was like, no. I don't want to fight Prismatic Dragon. I don't want to fight them if I don't have to. That's why I let the Aedra Dragon go too. It's because think about it. It's like she looked in the dragon design was also kind of pretty, like kind of a prismatic looking dragon, which looked kind of neat. Also, like, you know, Master Below is a psycho. You'd think. I also have a different interpretation of Master Below, interestingly enough. Yeah, look, from the beginning, when there was, you know, the Hylia's vision thing of like, hey, you pray to Hylia, and then it's like, oh no, your people have been scattered, her worshippers have been scattered from the place. I'm like, literally, your icon is an egg with wings. I wonder, could it be that you stole the dragon's child, and that's why the dragon's mad as fuck? I wonder. I didn't hit it on... I did not hit the nail on the head, but I was pretty close that it was, oh hey, a dragon and its baby. Close enough. Like... The thing is, though, you'd think Aedra Dragon's a psycho, but if you let her go, she's kind of like, man, I found this new life, there's so much to do. Maybe I'll just run. Like, you know, like, run. Maybe I'll just actually use my legs to explore this new world that I find myself in. Like, what is out there? I haven't seen people. I haven't seen the world in thousands of years. But I don't want to actually kill people. I just want to see what this world is that I've been missing out on. Like, that's the vibe I was getting after we let her go. Like, after we, like... I mean, obviously we had to have a feels asshole man moment for killing the last Dragon Slayer of whatever order she was part of. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, shit. You're here all this time. But, like, I have work tomorrow still, so... I mean, yeah. But, yeah. Aedra Dragon, I don't know. Like... was lurking. Yeah, I may or may not have seen that. I mean, I had work today too. We're back to work, just not on full times yet because it's, you know, because students are not in the school. So, got a couple more days, I suppose, a week or two, and then rip short work hours again. Probably, unless COVID strikes and maybe we can do home office somehow. That would be great. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Because then I could stream more. Maybe. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Either way, as a plans, probably want to finish this game before. Please don't echo for a second wave. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be the odd one out. The odd one fucking out, man. I'm gonna be the ugly duckling. I actually enjoyed the Outbreak. Shorter work times for me. We were still fine. Like, I feel for the people who this struck down and struck bad. I feel. I might lose my job too. People die every time. People die every day. People die of fucking starvation in Ethiopia. People die in fucking, Kazakhstan and where the fuck ever else. You don't know, but many people die every day. It's a part of life. Hell, I don't know. I might die tomorrow. I'm in a fucking accident. Who knows? I'm like, this is one of those weird moments for me where I'm actually seeing the kind of positive in a negative, and it's not normal for me. It's like, hey, this is a super negative thing. Everyone fucking hates it. It's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm fucking loving this. I'm working shorter times. I can do more of what I love doing. And entertainment is actually picking up. I feel like, home entertainment has a stronger place here. Maybe able to get a foothold in this somewhat because more people are home. More people need entertainment, and maybe I can provide it. And I get the chance because shorter work days? Or straight home office? Yeah, I don't know. And well, let's put it this way, probably won't do shit until a lot of students report being positive with COVID. Yeah, I don't know, dude. We'll see. We'll see how September begins and continues. And they say the wave can the second wave, if it comes around, probably comes around anywhere between fucking September to November. I'm going to say, if anything, it's going to be the latter months, because people forget that we conveniently forget that global warming, oh no, it's not a thing. It's not like summer is going to last well through September, I feel, if not even a little bit into mid-October. The heat is going to stay for another month, I feel, at least. Like, I don't know. We're just conveniently forgetting that summer has been displaced. And, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe even if people don't want to call it global warming, I don't care. You have to admit that seasons have been massively displaced over the last 10 years. With the cold weather, no, supposedly, see, this is what I was wondering about, that wouldn't it be better for it if it wasn't warm, right? Supposedly cold is supposed to help it. I don't know. Supposedly the cold is better for not like ice cold, but like the cold helps the virus spread or something. It's like, the thing is, because COVID is okay, so we know how COVID works, right? Essentially, COVID is something that makes your autoimmune, like your immune system, fight itself. Because I'm gonna put it in very stupid terms. Not. No, this is not implying people are stupid. I just kind of want to put it this way because I find it kind of understandable this way, and it's kind of funny too. It comes into your body, right? And it wallows your fucking immune systems, your immune cells. So your immune system thinks it's an enemy and fights itself, weakening itself. It mostly goes for the lungs in that sense, either way. And the worst thing is about this, and you know, that's why the symptoms are like breathing problems and whatnot. And the aftermath can get worse here, is that it's not the virus doing the damage, because it already has, and it will clear eventually, because the immune system will correct itself over time. But by the time it's done correcting itself, it will be so weak that the bacteria will come in. And that's what's going to do the major damage. The aftermath. So considering the immune systems are weaker in the cold, I would think it favors the cold. You know? It has a better chance of doing damage in cold. Again, not saying sub-zero conditions, but I don't know. I'm no virologist, no bacteriologist either. I'm no man of medicine. This is just how I know of it. It might be incorrect, I don't know, but what I looked at, what I looked up, what I listened to, whatnot, this is what I gathered about the virus. This is how I knows it. Affecting my city in the winter. Just like to see it affecting my city in the winter. Why? It's warm? Or what? Oh. I mean, cities are... I mean... Well, I mean, you don't live in, like, Siberia or anything. I mean, I would think cities are not going to be that... Like, they're going to be, like, warmer than it... like outside of a city. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah. Minus, yeah, we've seen minus 10s around here as well. A fair bunch. I feel like that's really cold already for me. I find that really cold. I know it's not really cold in you know, objective terms. In my abstracted way, it's really cold. I don't want to be out at minus 10. Brr. I don't want to fucking travel to minus 10. Fuck that. I want to stay home. Brr. Bundled. Either way. A fair bunch. Usually like 1-6. Yeah. Yeah, that's the approximate average here, I feel, too. Anyway, enough of this nonsense and all that idle talk. I still hope everybody stays, you know, I hope everyone gets the best out of any situation that might come up. Be it viral, be it non-viral. I hope you get the best of it. And that's all. Hope any one of us, what the fuck? I hope we just get the best of it. That's all. Whether it's staying home or not having to stay home, whatever you people like. Anyway, love y'all. Thanks for being here. Live, VOD, whatever. Hope you had a modicum of fun at least. If you done did, consider following. Checking back next time, or tell people that there's a thing here. Panels below for info if you're curious. Like Discord, games played. Spreadsheets of various info. Use all these things if you like, or don't. But I do hope to see you next time either way. Stay safe and say well. Say well and stay well, I suppose. See you maybe next time. I'm out. Risk of Rain 2 is going to happen. Probably. By the way, next day or two. Somewhen. End of this week, I want to think. Probably, because we want to check it out. Get hyper hide, I guess, because you either want to see that game or you had enough of seeing that game for the last couple days. Holy fuck. Everyone's been playing it. Sponsored too. Hashtag we never get sponsored here. Bye. I mean, kind of obvious, right?